Internet. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time of day it is for you right now. For me, it is morning. It is 9:23 a.m. here, and I am already tired because I unexpectedly had to get up at 5:45 and then drive for about 2.5 hours with my partner. So I'm not running on empty, but I'm running lower in the tank than I usually would. But I have this like Gatorade electrolyte thing to try to sustain me, and I got a protein bar for later if I need that. But I'm excited for this one. I think I'm going to be bad at it, so we're going to see how this goes. But this is Deconstructeam's like first commercial game is how I'm kind of framing it. Like it's their first game on Steam being sold for money on like a major platform. I know they have a variety of games on itch.io, and I'm not sure if any of those predate this, but they might. So something like this is their like first like big published game, and it's 11 years old. And someone from the team replied to my post about playing this to warn me that this is less forgiving and less accessible than their other games are. And I know that we're going to be failing. I hope that we are eventually succeeding and getting through chapters and making progress, but it is not going to be super perfect. So that's my expectation. And I'm going to try to be patient and learn and figure it out as we go. It seems like this game is 6 to 8 hours for those who complete it, but maybe I can do it in that time frame. Maybe I will never finish it, or it will take a lot longer. We'll find out. But I'm planning on streaming for about 4 hours today, and we'll see how that goes. I'm like committed to Gods Will Be Watching being the game today, and then ideally finish it on Friday. But if I'm just struggling, if even with being patient I'm just not good at the problem solving required of me in this game, then we will move on to another Deconstructeam game in Red Strings Club, which I'm also looking forward to. So let's dig in. I am going to play it. Ooh, there isn't an easy. Oh, original light. Okay. Similar to original mode and challenge, so will not fail as much. Still a bit evil. All the challenges, but without random factors. Ooh. Easier version of the game, but also removes random factors and chance. I'm fine with having some random factors and chance, but I think I'm gonna go on one of the easier ones, because they were like, hey, just know that we don't make our games this way anymore for a reason. You know what? I'm going to be a baby then. I'm going to do narrative mode because the narrative is why I'm here. I do play some difficult games. I beat Elden Ring twice and Dark Souls 3 and stuff, but there's only specific games where I am seeking a challenge and I like really want the pushback. Even in Clair Obscur Expedition 33, I beat that game twice, but the first playthrough, I played most of it on the easier one, and then the second playthrough more difficult, because at that point I had a better vibe for the combat mechanics. So we're gonna go narrative. Sergeant Burden. Okay, also don't know a ton about this other than we need to survive, and there's gonna be different chapters with different difficult situations to try to survive. Hang in there, team. Well, get out. We'll hang in there, team. We'll get out of this. I promise. To steal our research, I can understand that, but how can they hate us this much? To abandon us to our death on this frozen planet? This is not hate. Xenolopher did this for the sake of their mission. If they hated us, they would have executed us. Oh, I see. Is this your concept of mercy, Burden? This looks far worse than a shot in the back of the head to me. We are alive, aren't we? I can get you out of here. Liam knows that. Xenoliver aren't assassins. They're freedom fighters. In the end, their objective is to free all intelligent alien races from slavery. That seems like a very noble cause. Just called it a noble cause, but yeah, how noble. I don't give a fuck. I hope the Consular Federation crushes them once and for all. I respect their cause, but I definitely disagree with their methods. Okay, this is probably who I'm going to relate to most in that game, of being like, hey, I get it, but also, why did you leave me out here to die? Could you have not done that, please? Eating these giant slabs of meat, though. I love this little dog. Well, this not so little dog. Nothing good can be achieved through terrorism. I was about to say what Burden said here, though. Terrorism is just a word used by big nations to define small opposing forces. The way the Consular Federation obliterates its enemies and enslaves the defeated aliens is far more terrifying to me. Yep. But I disagree with the violent methods the Xenoliver... I'm going to be so bad. I'm going to just keep butchering the pronunciation of that. The Xenoliver 2 Doctor. That's why I joined the Everdust Company, for the universe knowledge. Ethics, neutrality, and respect for justice, science, and truth over all things is something I can respect, without any political or religious agencies to justify their actions. Just common sense. Yeah, it's great how Everdust keeps getting us into trouble. I love them. Jack, sorry, I'm just really angry. Fuck. Fucking Xenoliver. Fuck them. Okay. Self-justified sacrifices. Hold right mouse to skip. Escape, repeat, access the pause. We got company. The hacking system is ready. Liam, the hostages are secured. Please don't hurt my crew. We don't have any access code. Good work, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, and ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention for a minute? This siege is an act of Xenoliver. There. I kept muting and unmuting my mic after that sneeze. You are being held as our guests while we retrieve your outstanding research data on the Medusa virus. Seriously, good job analyzing that little bitch. The revolution will greatly benefit from your contribution to the scientific community. Now, let my friends do their work, and I promise nothing will happen to you. Jack, don't let those damn guards get near us. Got 'em, boss. Shaman, keep the network stable while I hack into their database. I'm looking forward to seeing the power of your improved hack boost tool firsthand. They won't see me coming. And you, Abraham, you are in charge while I'm plugged into this thing. Mind the hostages. Don't let them get so comfortable that they think they can save themselves. Ignore them for too long, though, and you'll have a revolt on your hands. Don't scare them into the point of trying suicide escape either. While I'm plugged in, count on you to lead the team to their tasks. Rid Jack with his negotiations while keeping an eye on Shaman's work and the network status. Basically, keep the situation under control until my hacking reaches 100% and our mission will be complete. My pleasure. And Abraham, don't hesitate to ask us anything. That won't take much time. Xenoliver, let's do this. Okay. Need to keep people alive. Probably gonna still end up scaring or hurting a hostage in some capacity. but trying to avoid that. Shaman. Let's execute a hack boost. Hack boost is not fully charged yet. Okay, then let's charge it. Charging up. Remember, the hack boost is a risky maneuver. We should unleash it only when our odds of success are high enough. Okay, well right now our success rate is quite high. I gotta sneeze again. Don't worry, these security guards are no challenge for me. Okay. Can I talk to the guards? Oh no, I gotta see. Hopefully I'm not sneezing off and on the entire morning. I wasn't before this. You are dead, all of you. No one messes with the holistic empire. Okay. I don't know that I need to do much of anything right now with the hostages. Hacking progress is pretty slow. Success rate's good right now. Security is good. I'm curious what trading with them is. We'll do a trade for one of these filthy scientists' lives. No. I don't need to right now. But net stability, asking them to go back, asking for medicine. Please let me go. Okay. We're gonna just shout a little bit. Don't waste my time, scum. How are you doing over here, dude? It's too risky to let the security drop under 60. Yeah, it's still 91. I've known him for 2 years now, but this shaman guy still gives me the creeps. Green actions. What's up about the break room? Notice they have a break room here. We can use it to isolate one of the hostages. I think a pretty comfortable place. It'll probably give them a chance to chill and calm down. But don't let them get too comfortable, or they will think of a plan to take you down. Okay, I'm going to do a quick pause and go blow my nose and try to be less gross so I can get through this without pausing. Okay, I'm back and hopefully gonna be doing a little bit better. Let's execute this boost because 87%. Still not fully charged. Charge it more then. Charge it up. Yep, it's a risky maneuver. Save it for when this is really high, like 100%, like it is right now. We got meds if needed. I don't feel like I need to necessarily calm them down much, but I wanted to see what this is like. The Medusa virus isn't a toy for revolutionaries. It could mean the end of the human race. Okay. Can we do this yet? Yeah, we can. Go for it, dude. 100% success rate. Stabilizing network. Paths open. The synaptic drivers. Open the synaptic drivers. There. Checked. Ready. Hack boost ready for launch. Begin the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Execute. That was awesome. Hack in progress. Pretty good jump with the bar there. Let's hack a camera. Done. Enjoy the view. Okay. That's the security team out there. Let's ask about green actions. What is the difference between green actions and red actions? Red actions will consume game time or resources. Green are free. That means time won't pass and nothing will change if you use them. They're just there to help or just for fun. Interesting, thank you. Okay. Let's check on this. Let me see. Remaining flesh reparation kits. 2. Okay. Can we go ahead and start charging this boost again? Yeah, we can. Security's at 77%. I'm not gonna like shoot anybody. Okay, that's always still waste my time, scum. Okay. Let's charge this some more. And let's reinforce security. I forgot I'm playing this in like narrative mode, so it shouldn't be bad for me. And let's execute that again if we can. Go for it. Stabilizing network paths. Open the synaptic drivers. Checked. Ready. Hack boost for launch. Begin the countdown. Okay. Now the guards are on the move. I should have been watching that camera more. They're like all up in our grill. This is it. You're all going down. Security's at 100% though. But did I F up anyway? Yeah, they did. Dang it. Okay. Hacking progress at 67%. No one died. Shaman lost 0% of their data. Yeah, that's good. 20% of hacking progress was won through boosts. Your approach to the situation has been soft. Okay. So, I need to be less soft. You chose the no wrong nation to mess with. Oh, dang. But none of the hostages were, like, noticeably freaking out to me or anything. So I didn't think I needed to be rougher with them. But I guess I do. And that even with security at 100%, I need to do something to kind of change the guards' actions so they don't get right on top of us. Okay, and I'm just clicking through this dialogue because we just already got it. It's fresh. I just need to figure out how to play all of this better. Let's look at the corridor. Let's charge this thing. Let's even just straight up attack a little bit right now. Okay, that pushed them back, so that's good. Now they're kind of bopping around a little bit more after we were actively firing, so try to calm them down a little. Let's get that to 100% and execute that boost. Okay, cool. Let's charge this some more. Reinforce security. Can we negotiate? Don't you take another step or people here will start dying. Okay, take it easy. We're holding our position. Let's charge again. You think I'm distracted? Kicking somebody. Execute. Three, two, one. Okay, that was good. Okay, negotiating is the same thing right now. Why do y'all keep saying I'm distracted? Kicking another guy. Keep your legs down. Don't try to get it. Let's reinforce that security, because that was low. Let's charge some more. I'm going to have to be less soft again. Push them back a little bit. Yeah, I got the data. Good work, guys. Yes. Let's get out of here. You'll never leave this place alive. Oh shit, that's a grenade. Abraham! Jack! Shaman's leaving. Drop your weapon. Liam! Get away! Lead the revolution! Don't worry about us. We've been through worse. I won't let you die here. I promise. Whatever. Just go. Okay. Beat Chapter 1 in easy difficulty. This is all I was looking for. Get the narrative, have a little pushback. It took me 2 attempts. I'm not gonna, like, easy breezy through everything. I'm here for it. And I'm curious between starting with everybody around the fire on this icy planet, starving, and then Chapter 1 being this hostage revolutionary situation. I'm curious what the rest of this game is going to be like. Next chapter. 20 days of empty words. That's a cool chapter title. The Matriarch, Xenolifer's mothership, 3 days before the Space Lab data hijacking. Ooh. This is Sergeant Burden. Communications from within Xenolifer's Matriarch battleship. Requesting an encrypted Type 6 comm relay to the Everdusk Company for the universe knowledge. Init Secure Channel 6. Sergeant, it's been 3 months since your last transmission. The mission protocol dictates at least a report every 2 weeks. It wasn't my choice, sir. There's been a lot of activity in Xenolifer recently. Sergeant, our intel indicates that the Medusa virus has fallen into the hands of Xenolifer. What happened? It hasn't yet. Calm down. Liam is planning to assault one of their Holistic Empire's space labs. The plan is to steal their research data about the Medusa virus. That is unacceptable, Burden. Xenolifer must not gain access to the Medusa virus. They've gone too far this time. Sergeant, these are your new orders. Eliminate Liam. Ooh. And sabotage his plans. Sir, killing Xenolifer's leader isn't the solution. That course of action will blow up a 3-year operation. Jack and I have worked hard to earn Liam's trust. Within a few months, we could achieve a peaceful end to the Xenolifer organization. Have you lost your mind, Sergeant? We could never allow a terrorist organization access to a weapon of mass destruction. Sounds like America. Xenolifer aren't terrorists. They have ideals of revolution, but Liam isn't genocidal. I know him, sir. Keep talking like that, and we'll consider your loyalty compromised, Sergeant. Xenolifer is the enemy, and must be neutralized by any means necessary. We need more time! Sergeant, listen to me. I'll take responsibility for whatever actions an officer carries out with the Medusa virus. If the time comes, my hand won't hesitate to put a bullet in Liam's head. But killing Ferronigo will only unleash a war which will cost Everdusk resources and lives. Trust me, I have this under control. Immediately cut to this. Shower time. Sorry, did I wake you? What's up? You look confused. Let us introduce ourselves. Look at this giant jacked guy that has been skipping leg day. My name is Irving, and the big boy with the funny helmet is Alexander. He doesn't speak much, but he's a good fella. That is, unless you piss him off. But that ain't gonna happen, am I right? Cut the crap, what do you want? Relax. You don't want to push things here, trust me. My boss wants to know about you. The usual drill. Age, sex, location. Oh, and also, he wants to know what the fuck you were doing in our lab. So anyway, first question. Who do you work for? Ooh. Okay, right now, Bird and a Jack are all I got. Provoke, beg, think, lie, only 10% right now. So let's think. Hey, are you deaf? Tell me about your organization. I'm already like changing this dude's voice. Lie, 77%. That feels better. Oh, but it needs to be 100. Okay. We'll provoke him a little bit. Why the hell are you wearing sunglasses in a basement? Not many people dare to challenge the Holistic Empire. So where are you idiots from? Okay, I can't lie more yet. What can Jack do? Also provoke, beg, think. Also lie. I'm gonna have him beg a little bit and Burton provoke and not have them both do the same thing. If you don't stop, you'll have to interrogate a corpse. Perhaps you aren't too familiar with the concept of torture. You should be proud of your actions. Just recover the little pride you have left and tell me your faction's name. Ah, that didn't get us any higher. We need to think more. Hey, are you deaf? Come on, at least tell me the name of your pseudo-terrorist cell. Aha, we can lie! We are just people oppressed by the Holistic Empire. We are the resistance, and we'll overthrow your empire. Does make sense, doesn't it? I don't know. Next question. Where are your headquarters? Hey, are you deaf? Alexander, stop. Look at what time it is. We'll miss the Holistic Baseball League. Gentlemen, you'll have to excuse us. I hope you enjoyed your first session. It's been nice, Irving. Thank you for your time. Ha. This is gonna be fun. Good night, fellas. Okay. I need to think more. I need to not die. So, you think we've been through worse than this? We're alive, aren't we? For now, let's just focus on staying that way. Okay? Until when? I don't know, but as long as we're still breathing, we have a chance. Don't do or say anything stupid. You have to choose our words wisely. I don't care about giving up information about St. Oliver. But as soon as the lunatic knows everything he wants, we're dead. Yeah, sounds like a solid plan. Shut up and get some rest. The worst is yet to come. So can I confess a little bit as part of this then? He doesn't care about giving away some info? Or will confessing just leave it all out there? I'll find out. Life of the Holistic Empire has its ups and downs, but I wouldn't change it for anything. You know why? Human rights. The Holistic Empire doesn't give a shit about fucking human rights. You get what you deserve thanks to your own strengths. Fuck equality. Man, fuck the actual real world people that are just like this dude, that are somehow overtaking a bunch of governments like ours here. Why do you choose to make the world a worse place? I will never understand. You deserve what you get. You get what you deserve thanks to your own strengths. Fuck equality. Anyway, this situation makes for a perfect scenario for my line of work. But beyond that, this is why I won't change it for anything. The Holistic Baseball League. You can brawl, you can kill, you can take your gloves, and even smother a guy. Hence, it's a true sport. You can even run with your bat and pummel your puny opponents into submission. It's so intense to see or play. My favorite player, Ozzy Aldazat, has a streak of 10 kills in 9 matches. 10 kills! This whole Holistic Empire thing is pure crap, but I'd pay to watch one of those games. Ha! I knew it. See? Best sport ever. It's a pity you'll never have the chance. I can't imagine where idiots like you would hide. Let's do the confess thing and see what happens here. You won't find us. Our base is located on a gigantic spaceship but is in constant movement. Interesting. So, you live on board a spaceship, always on the run. That's how cowards roll, I guess. But there are still things that bug me. How did you manage to enter our space lab? I gotta think. Hey, are you deaf? Oh no. Okay, I thought he was totally gonna do the cigarette honest thing. Is there some kind of secret entrance to our space lab that I'm not aware of? Lie. Our hacker guy obliterated the system controlling your emergency exits. In a matter of minutes, you should work on that. Makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know, next question. What do you plan to do with the intel you stole from our database? Think. Visually, I hope it would be really easy to tell when we're in like exceptionally rough shape. Why does your organization need our intel? Do you take off that ridiculous helmet before going to sleep? Oh, dang. And end of the day. Congratulations, you survived another day. You won't give us a prize? Of course. What do you want? The torture wall or the axe? Forget it. I wonder how many days we're going to stay locked up. Adding to day 3. What if we just die? I'm tired of fighting. I'm sorry, Jack, but I need you alive. I'll kill you when we escape if you want. Oh my god. But I don't have a chance to resist this madman's wrath alone. It's okay. But this is the last favor I do for you. Oop. Nice. Liam! Sorry I'm so late. You didn't think Sonolifer would let you down now, did you? Like, to the gods. Get us out of here. I'm sorry, but that's not a good idea. What? No shit. We're in a prison located on one of the wandering moons of the Holistic Empire. This giant rock is too heavily guarded for a prison break. It's a miracle that I got this far. I don't think we can make it together. Hell, I don't know if I can make it back alone. Well, then grab a chair and take a seat. What's the plan? I know you have one, Liam. You're correct. I may be a suicidal hero, but I'm not a suicidal idiot. Sonolifer is preparing a rescue operation. It isn't going to be easy, but nothing withstands a clever plan. Right. What do you need us to do? I need you to endure 20 more days of torture. What, Liam? Yeah, what? You know, clever plans usually aren't the quickest. But that's why I'm here, to help you in that manner. I already located a nursery above this floor. I can sneak in and steal medication for you. Medication can restore your health so you can endure longer. Painkillers will allow you to resist more pain, so that bastard's torture methods won't be as effective. But you won't recover as fast as usual from your injuries. Or if you prefer, I can gather information to help you deal with your torturers. It's easier to lie if you know what the captor is interested in. You're a smart man, Abraham. You can survive this and more. Hooray. Let's get information first. Gotcha. I'm assuming he'll be doing this a couple times, but maybe I'm assuming incorrectly. Doobie-doo, doobie-da, doobie-doo, yay, doobie-baby, doo-baya. Man, I've missed me some karaoke action. Do you like karaoke? Do you like games? I'm really into gambling games myself, like Russian roulette. Are you familiar with the old gunpowder weapons? Well, this is a 7-barreled lucky revolver. It's been in my family for centuries. Old fellas from Earth had a game called Russian roulette. I don't know why Russian. I don't know what Russian means, but it must be the guy who invented it. Doesn't matter. What does matter is what happens when I slide one bullet inside the barrel. Point this baby at your face and ask a question. If I like what you're saying, I won't pull the trigger. Either way, you'll be in the hands of Lady Luck. Are you ready? This is one of those that I imagine playing at harder difficulties could be rough, depending on your luck. 1 out of 7 chances of boom. You won't steal a car, you won't kill a baby. Piracy's a crime. Confess your plans. Hey, are you deaf? Showtime. 1 out of 6 chances of boom. So what would some lousy rebels like you do with our precious data? But we can already lie now. We wanted to fund our cause by selling classified information. It makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know, next question. 1 out of 6 chances of boom. What are you looking for in the lab? Oh, yeah, I didn't mean to lie. I meant to think. Hey, are you deaf? Showtime. Oh shit, I was hoping for at least one more of not both of us getting shot in the head. Shit. Fuck, I killed him. Boss won't like this. But, what the hell, he deserved it. You killed both of us. 1 bullet. I mean, at least you were efficient with it. Thank you, buddy. You're the best friend a torturer could ever have. Okay. Endured 9 points of damage. Jack endured 10. You confessed once. Your favorite request was information. Your attitude has been smart. So it feels like I did a pretty good job with that and just had bad luck with the bullet. But I'm going to do one more quick little blow my nose, fix my face, pause before we do this other attempt. Okay, we're back. I can hydrate a little bit. I'm interested in this like failure screen too, just being in this sandy planet, if that's somewhere we're gonna actually go in another chapter. It says my attitude's been smart. And I did a pretty good job unintentionally like evening out the damage they were taking. Let's try again though. Shower time. Okay, we're gonna click through until we get back to where we were. Let's think a bit. Okay, so Burton, well, they both got hit for that. I do want to lie about what the organization is, and there's some other information that will maybe be fine to be more truthful about. Oop. Yeah, I don't want to tell them what we stole either, so we're gonna lie about that as well. Okay, got through day 1. Got through 2 days before, and then we're in the middle of that third one when, boom, as he put it. Okay, I've played some time loop games lately, and I appreciate when you can click through dialogue if you've already gotten pretty quickly. Yeah, this is karaoke day. Oh, dang. I don't remember him grabbing the hammer before, but maybe I had just missed it. Tell me everything about your leader. This is different than what we had before. Let's think on it once. Okay, yeah, this is when he bent down, and he did smack us before. I was so focused on the cigarette, I didn't realize he was wielding a weapon that time. But I don't want to confess this, because I don't want to blow that other mission. Like, that's explicitly something Burden said he didn't want to do, was compromise Liam's plan. That was Chapter 1. But I think I gave Jack kind of some unnecessary damage. Our leader is Brian Kernsmith, also known as the Empire Destroyer. Where are your headquarters? This is one that I'll confess because I did it before too, I think. Oh no, I didn't confess this before. Necessarily. I did say we were on a ship that was moving. We handle our operations from a mothership. Undefeated for 7 years. Don't even try. Interesting. So, live aboard a spaceship, always on the run. That's how cowards roll, I guess. But there are still things that bug me. Wait, I forgot. Gotta get the ice cream out of the fridge. Goodbye, idiots. Come on, Alexander. Choke on it, asshole. It'd be hard to choke on ice cream. Okay, now we're gonna get our help again. Oh, but dang, we're actually getting different dialogue. You should try biting his fist next time. Meat is meat. Have you noticed you make a lot of jokes about cannibalism? Wasn't a joke. Here's Liam. Liam! Sorry I'm so late. Not a good idea to bail you out. Need to get through 20 more days of torture. Dang, dude. I mean, information still felt like a good move. I'm gonna do it again, and then try to just not get shot this time. But I'm still gonna confess to at least one of the questions on this, Russian roulette day. Man, I had the weirdest dream last night. Get this, everything was black and white. Everything but the orange light of my cigarette. Do you like games? Okay, so the dream was new, and then we get back into gambling and this family heirloom old gun. We gotta think for now. Are you deaf? Don't shoot me the first time, though. Okay. 1 out of 6 chances of boom. My name is Irvin McAllister, see? It's not that complicated, so... we gotta think a little more. Hey, are you deaf? Oof, okay. 1 out of 5 chances of boom. Tell me your names. Well, now we can lie. My name is Samuel Kinners, and he is Orson Blomkovich. We were rebels from the Legion Desert. Makes sense, doesn't it? I don't know, next question. 1 out of 5 chances of boom. How did you manage to enter our space lab? I mean, I guess this I'm gonna confess probably. We're like... higher risk of getting shot right now. We bought some cargo access codes on the black market. I'm sorry, but there are a lot of people willing to sell you out. Interesting. You live on board a spaceship, always on the run. That's how cowards roll, I guess. You little brats that are... You bought our cargo access codes on the black market. But there's still some things that bug me. And end of the day. Congratulations, you survived another day. Okay. Cool. Got through 3 days. I guess we need to get through 22, though? Yeah, now we're getting to what if we just die here at the end of day 3 instead of the end of day 2. Yeah, he's coming back. Sorry for the delay. Are you okay? As long as you don't get caught, we might stand a chance. Nice. They won't catch me, I promise. I'm gonna keep going for information right now until we are like, one of us are like visibly hurt. And then we'll heal that. Okay, I got you some useful intel. Some of the Holistic Empire enemies have a market where mercenaries sell information. Okay. I mean, yeah, we said we bought stuff on the black market, which was real, so... Oh, shoot! Okay, now we might be coming into when provoking and stuff will play a bigger factor when we're not side by side. Raise your hands if you want to be free! Untie me, and I'll raise your teeth up to your brains. Alexander, seems like we have a mad dog on our hands here. You want to play mad dog? Me too. Let me give it a shot. I will kill you. And your friends. And your family. And your pets. And then I'll burn your pets' clothes. Bravo. What do you plan to do with the intel you stole from our database? Oh, he's fully out of the picture right now, Burden. Just Jack. Hey, are you deaf? Ooh. Yeah, that glove can be a real pain in the ass. Why does your organization need our intel? We wanted to fund our cause by selling classified information. Yep. Who do you work for? Oh, man. Oh my god, 2 times and he gets pulled in half? Shit. I for sure thought it would be more than 2 times. Ah, dang. Dang. My attitude has still been smart, but we've died twice. Jack endured way more damage, but Burden's the one that got pulled apart. Dang it. Okay. Maybe I'll give them just more basic information early. There, we're giving you your names. His name is Liam Ferrango. It means liberator in the Opmam tongue. Interesting. So, your leader is Liam, king of pussies. But there are still things that bug me. What do you plan to do with the intel you stole from our database? This one we gotta think of. Maybe he's always taking a little bit more damage when they both get hit, just because this dude is so much bigger. Lie. I'm going to just think more to get the lie to 100%. I'll just tell them how we got on board, but save that lie for next question. Man, 22 days. Maybe it won't actually be 22 in the long run. We will find out. Okay. This is dialogue we've gotten, though. Okay, day 2. Take 3. Hope you don't think that violence is my only resource. I'm not ashamed to hurt my guests, as I have acquired a great set of skills. There was a cyborg guy we had to interrogate once. He was a human once, but with so many implants, he was more machine than man at that point. Son of a bitch had the ability to disconnect his pain receivers at will. And yeah, he could die just the same as everyone else, but it's difficult to make someone fear death when they can't feel shit. Want to know how I made him talk? We became friends. Yep, simple as that. Since pain wasn't going to do the job, I went with love. Ah, such good times. We ended up talking about this and that, and bit by bit, I got some useful information out of him. Not enough to satisfy my boss, but enough to capture the poor bastard's sister and tear her ribs out in front of the man. Man, that was a masterpiece. Actual cyborg tears. The good old days. But let's focus on the task at hand. Dang, dude. Okay, yeah, I've confessed about us getting to the lab before, so we'll just do that again. Yep. But I'm gonna lie about that. I'm not gonna give Liam's name plus the organization. That seems like too much. Who are you? I don't want to blow my cover. Dang though, dude. Gotta think again. And now we can lie. Yeah, it's still the same fake names. Alexander, did you put those beers in the fridge? I really could use one right about now. Enjoy them. Thanks, man. I'll bring you one if you survive for a month. Low key. Still have a runny nose. Okay, we're getting this dialogue again this time. And, I've died a couple times, got torn apart really easily. I think we're gonna just heal this time. Although, you know what? It's the gun next. We're gonna get info for the gun to try to get through that easier, then heal after that to try to not get torn apart in 2 goes. Information. What? Do you know that Alexander loves hamsters? How sweet. He has an entire collection of legless, eyeless, toothless. Dang. And I also did not click through that dialogue. It just kind of moved on. But we're about to do some gambling with our lives. Okay, this is what I want to lie about though, so let's try to go through 2 rounds without getting shot in the head. Gotta think one more time. Whew, okay. Lie. Yeah, information is power. Okay. We've talked about our headquarters being a ship. Yep. Our leader is Liam. Yeah, got in with these black market codes. You live on a spaceship. Damn, I have to take a shit. Alexander, I told you we shouldn't have attended that jalapeno party. See you tomorrow, amigos. You know what they say, eat fire, shit tears. Is that a thing people say? Where do you think Leon comes from? And why do you think he began the revolution? He told me he was from a huge hive-tech planet. He was a speck of dust on a very dirty planet. And he came to be some kind of rebel punk who led a big group of youngsters against the big corporations. That was nothing to do with Xenolifer's current cause, but I guess he always had an appetite for revolution. He told you all that? It seems like you two got pretty close. I'm a good listener. Here he is, my favorite blonde. Thought I was your favorite blonde. Don't fight because of me. You two are my favorite hostages, about to be free. Healing kit, baby. Okay. Got you some useful intel, too. Yep. Okay, so we still got that tad bit plus healing. Or we're not getting the healing kit until the next day, and I actually kind of botched when the healing happens. Now we're getting the karaoke. Rip your eyes, ooh, be nice. You will die, oh yeah. Your turn. Doobie-doo, go fuck yourself. Doobie-doo, you crazy son of a bitch. Hey, I gotta tell you, you have a poor sense of rhythm. What do you plan to do with the intel you stole from our database? I mean, I think I said I was going to sell it, but let's confess this one. We use the data as a weapon to blackmail the government of the the Constellar Federation. Interesting. So, this is your leader. This is how you got in. This is your ship. You want to blackmail people. What do you work for? I'm not going to reveal that. Okay, so he's already getting stretched once here, which is bad. It might still just be a second time that tears him in half again. Yeah, we got the oppressed stuff. Who are you? Oh, so the ones that I've lied about, they're kind of like bringing back around. Let's provoke. Oh, jeez. I mean, I can't lie right now, but I don't want to confess yet. Shoot. We're going to think once and hope that doing this a second time doesn't get you torn in half. Dang it. Yeah, I need to heal earlier. Or, painkillers earlier. I confessed 4 times. Yeah, Burden only took 8 points of damage, which doesn't seem bad, but getting ripped apart kind of doesn't matter how much damage you take. Alright, I gotta just play that last day very differently. Maybe I'll just take a little more damage earlier so I can lie more, and then that will be like a kind of heavy confession day so that Burden doesn't get torn in half a 3rd time in a row. Getting punched in the face. Okay. They gotta get to their baseball game. We got through day 1. Okay. And then it's after day 2 is when Liam shows up the first time. Oh, yep. Going about the Cyclops stuff. Not Cyclops. Totally blanking on the word. dudes are getting hit in the knees a lot. Lying about Liam. I'm gonna try to think one more time. Okay. Didn't have to get through that one lie, but now our lie is at 100% for the next day. So that's something. We took a little bit more of a beating early than we normally have. Pizza. Did you say something? I'm starving. Yeah, try biting his fist. Liam! Not really to the rescue, but to the assistance. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and heal this time, because I think it will be the next day he actually brings the med kit. So then we will heal before Burden gets torn apart. Okay. Healing kit, please. Now we just need good luck with Russian roulette and to not get shot in the head. Oh, he had the raise your hands thing. Oh, we still can't raise our hands because we're tied. But last time he said it, it was when Burden was on the wall. Alexander, seems like you got a mad dog here. We're into gambling games with old-fashioned gunpowder. You're gonna play some Russian roulette, like in the movie Deer Hunter. Lie. Hide in a cave. Ah, I shouldn't have clicked here that time. It's the first time I lied about the ship stuff. We gotta think. You deaf? Whew. Gotta think again. Okay, but we'll confess here. I want to save that lie for the next day so we can still lie once and then confess a bit. You say you wanted to blackmail those pigs from the Consular Federation. But there are still things that bug me. Damn, I have to take a shit. Okay, got through that day pretty clean. About to get the healing kit, which was good. Why did we choose this life of suffering? Why can't we just live on a farm with a warm sunset, cool evenings? We'd harvest crops and be far away from all of this. We can. Well, we should. But I'm telling you something. I'm sure that even if we survive this, you'd go back into action. And the fool that I am, I'd follow you. Can't be helped, Jack. We don't know shit about raising crops. Me neither. Found a library. Do you want me to get you something to read? No, dude. I want food and meds, yeah. Oh yes, fuck meds. Let's fight them with culture. Okay, so you're not in the mood for humor. Did you bring meds today? Bring information tomorrow. But heal us a bit now. Yeah, cool. Meds that are a spray. Hang in there, friends. Don't worry, we'll be around. Maybe with the meds now, we could get stretched twice, but I still don't want to do it. Since that's how I've lost a bunch of times. Oh, they've changed it up. Jack is up there this time. Did you have a good night? You know, those wooden chairs are shit. Sorry. Not so long ago, we had a pair of comfy armchairs. But our boss told us we were spending too much time in the dry cleaner. Now we just shoot them. Now we just shoot some water on them and poof, done. Alexander gave these babies some varnish recently. So try not to shit yourself too much. we won't be feeding you in any case, so I would guess it won't be a problem. Anyway, who do you work for? That we can lie about. This one I'm cool with confessing about. Bought some access codes. Yep, we want to blackmail them. Bought some access codes. What were you looking for at our lab? This one I would like to not confess. But we have this whole new situation here. God, that looks bad. Oh shit. Why, you're just in the research? Is there anything I could do to get this guy away? We're gonna provoke again. I haven't done that like 2 in a row. What's wrong? Are you done talking? Alexander, my back is killing me. Let's call it a day. Okay, cool. We finally survived the day. But hell, if you want to play the hero, it's my duty to beat the ever-living shit out of you. Hope you understand. You want to sit? We can switch places whenever you want. Oh, no, please. What an awful host that would make me. I don't know why I've made this guy sound like this, but I'm committed. Rest yourself, darlings. Okay. That's as far as we've gotten so far. I think Alexander has muscles in places that shouldn't exist on a human being. I'm starting to like my chair. Wonder what that brute's face looks like. Maybe he has a cutie under the hood. That would be even scarier. Heal us, Liam. Bring a medkit tomorrow. Abraham, will you marry me? Shut up and kiss me. Healing kit. Got us some intel. They started an internal investigation looking for any data leaks on their servers. That is some intel. Thank you, Liam. I hate allergies and colds. And I think my partner has been slowly getting one, and it has spread to me, which happens. Okay, he's on his whole karaoke singing dialogue. He's got a big ol' axe now. Dang, dude. Sorry, guys, but this is when we get serious. If you don't tell me what I want, I'm gonna cut your friend's arm off. It's as simple as that. You should respect the privacy of others. What do you want from us? We got one lioness, so that's good. I wanted to steal intel. All the intel we could from the Holistic Empire. Information is power. Who are you? This is gonna be the first time I give my name. But I don't want an arm cut off. Although, I didn't notice if in Chapter 1, if he has like a cyborg arm or something, I should have paid attention to that. Because maybe it's okay if he loses an arm and he can still carry on. Or maybe he'll bleed out. I am Abraham Burton. My partner is Jack Maslow. We are ex-soldiers from the Consular Federation. Interesting. So, you say you wanted to blackmail those pigs from the Consular Federation. The little rats that you are, you bought the cargo access codes on the black market. You are Abraham and Jack, old dogs from the Consular Federation. It is interesting that he repeats the things that I straight up confess and not the lies. But he shouldn't know that the lies are lies. Are we getting the axe right away? Oh my god. Tell me everything about your leader. Oh my god. Alright, I don't want Jack to lose his arm. So I'll give up Liam's name this time. But I wonder what point I confess too many things. We are meeting these 2 hot new trainees. Oh, that reminds me that I'll probably kill you soon. If the date goes smoothly, I'm gonna need that chained wall. Oh, okay, dude. Hope that Marvin is doing okay. I miss that dog too. Best soldier I ever served with. No offense. He's a dog. Love dogs. None taken. Information. Oh shit! Okay, glad it was not actually 22 days, but dang, dude. We found Sergeant Burden. Positive ID and Corporal Jack Maslow. There's a third unidentified subject. What should we do? Leave him. Your top priority is to get the sergeant out of there. Understood. Moving back to the ECUK headquarters. So, at least we're like both undercover together in this. But now Liam knows who we are? Okay. But we got through chapter 2 that time. I think there's 6 or 7 chapters, so we're maybe a third of the way? Whew. Glad Jack didn't lose an arm. And everybody's alive. Next chapter. Chapter 3. Everdusk. Ah, we got the dog again. Welcome back, Sergeant Burden. Allow me to say on ECUK's behalf, we're glad to have you back in one piece. But it's time to get back to work. Your failure in infiltrating Xeno, oh my god. I had a specific way I was saying it before, and I forgot it, I guess. And my nose continues to be a running. Okay. Your failure in infiltrating Xenolipher's ranks and sabotaging their goals has changed the rules of the game. This has left us vulnerable. Xenolipher can now potentially commit a biological attack using the Medusa virus at any time. But, sir, don't even start. Listening to your excuse is what put us in the situation to begin with. We have to be ready to fight any biological threat. That's your main and only objective now, Sergeant. Is that clear? Yes, sir. In your next mission, you have to spend several months on the surface of Snakos. If you read the mission briefing, you'll know that Snakos is the homeworld of the Medusa virus. You'll be leading an Everdusk science team whilst occupying the planet. Your mission won't be complete until you find a cure for the Medusa virus. Sounds more like a punishment to me. Do you have a problem with your assignment, Corporal Maslow? 2 soldiers to look after 3 scientists and a robot? Please. That's enough, Jack. Sorry, sir. Proceed. I see that you have already met your team. Let me introduce them to you. Sarah, specialist in psychiatrics and brain genetics. After all we've heard, it's a pleasure to meet the legend at last, Sergeant. Dr. Paul, I'm just going to call him Dr. Paul, expert in bacteriology, bionics, and former chief of the counter-viral department of the Consular Federation. Those were some words to get through. Nice to meet you, gentlemen. Our job at Snakos is just as important as fighting terrorists. Don't undermine this mission by taking it as a punishment. They won't, Doctor. Donald, specialist in robotics and electromechanics. I'll be in charge of the maintenance of our ship and equipment. Also, as I told the commander earlier, I'm bringing with us this experimental robot model I've named Brandon. Experimental in what way? Well, it's a discarded project of the Consular Federation. Essentially, Brandon is an empathic droid. He was designed to analyze human emotions and status to try and pleasure its owners and guests. Try and please. God. Don't pleasure its owner and guests, but please. The project was deemed a failure, though, since after a couple of years, the empathic modules became overridden with its owner's personality. And the droid suffered an existential crisis with, well, undesired consequences. How useful. This model has been customized by me, personally, by formatting its brain once a year. I promise you, Brandon, it's totally safe. Also, it's not for pleasure. It's to please, not to pleasure. When requested, they'll give us various readings of our performance, moods, and morale throughout a mission, and can help us notably improve our productivity. Quite freaky, in my opinion. I'm sad to hear that, but I'll do my best, sir. Oh, that was Brandon talking. I'm sad to hear that. I'll do my best, sir. Because that's how robots talk, right? Come on, Sarge, don't be mean to him. You may end up liking him. Gentlemen, you'll have to ask about personal details on the ship to Senekos. Dismissed. Wait a second. What about the dog? Hell yeah. What about the dog? Fucking doctor. It's not wise to have a dog inside a lab, but what about outside in the snow? My ass. This damn dog has served the Everdusk better than most of our soldiers on the ship. And look at how cute they are. Knock it off, Jack. Dr. Zinnis only wants the best for the mission. He'll end up liking Marvin. Everybody does. Look at Marvin. Look at the little hops. Good boy. Ooh. Launch again. Back to work. Back to work. And then she said, I thought it was a merciful snake. Mercurial snake. That's funny. Man, you are sick. Welcome back, gentlemen. How's the research going, Doc? Excellent. Sarah and I detected what causes paralysis within the Medusa virus. This looks like a face. Two big old eyes. It attacks the muscles with a parasitarian live net, but also freezes the user, inducing a chemical coma. It then keeps the vital functions running to create a perfect environment for spores to start growing in the victim's body. This sounds awful. Sarah and I reduced the amount of possible components to 5, so we are pretty close to finding a cure. We'll probably be able to leave Senekos in a couple months. Senesios is maybe I should be saying this? Senesios? A couple of months? Oh man. Cheer up, Jack. The estimated completion of this project was set The estimated completion of this project was set at 1.5 years. What? I had to start reading the mission briefing. I would have deserted if I knew that. Liam knows who we are. And is going to abandon us on this place. Hello, everybody. Abraham, man, how are you? Or should I call you Sergeant Burden? Liam, don't worry, man. You had a job to do. No hard feelings. I'm glad you made it out of the Holistic Empire prison, after all. You and your team will come in handy right now for the Xenolifer. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I heard you say you're researching a cure for the Medusa virus. Got the crap, Liam. What do you want? How rude, Jack. After all we've been through, I hoped you'd be glad to see me. I mean, maybe if you didn't have all the guns and explosives. To answer your question, though, I want you to give us the cure for the Medusa virus, and I want it now. Excuse us, Mr. Liam, but we are far from discovering one at this point. There's still a lot of work to do. Oh, that's too bad. Especially since I'm in a little bit of a rush right now. Fine, I'll tell you what. Discover a cure by tomorrow, and you won't die. What? That's impossible. Don't underestimate yourself, lady. The threat of death can be a wonderful motivator. What's that they say? necessity is the mother of invention, no? Shaman can provide that motivation. Shaman? Indeed, C4 has been motivating humanity for centuries. Jack, calm down. Liam, listen to me. You're a reasonable man. I'm sure we can find a peaceful resolution here. Oh, no. You won't talk your way out of this, Sergeant. I know you, Burden. You can survive this just like everything else. After all, you're a legend, aren't you? Time to prove it. Liam! Whoa. Fuck. Oh my god, we are going to die, aren't we? This can't be happening. Everybody calm down. Liam is not an assassin. He wouldn't kill us for mere revenge. Tell me you're not defending that son of a bitch. Don't lose your cool, Jack. If you wanted us dead, we'd be dead. We better start working fast and smart. Doctor, how much time do we have? Based on our research so far, we'll be dead in about 27.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Brandon, how much debris do we have blocking the exit? 1,520 kilograms exactly, sir. Okay, that's a lot of work, but if we cooperate, we can dig all that shit out in time. You forget the fact that we are all infected. Even if we get out of here, we'll be dead. Understood. Your mission then is to find a cure in less than 48 hours. That's impossible. Doctor? Well, there are some lines that can be crossed in order to speed up the investigation. Cross them. What do you mean, Doctor? Human experimentation? Are you insane? Are we just going to blindly shoot random compounds into ourselves? Well, we can choose between a certain death or a possible death. I don't know about you, but I'll take my chances. Sounds like a plan. Okay, listen everybody. Start digging and follow the doctor's instructions. We have to avoid overworking ourselves in this situation. Being well rested is just as important as working. I think Sarah and I can produce some synthetic accelerants through the use of the chemical computer. Adrenaline will speed up work, and sedative can help you rest better. Not how I would recommend doing that in just your normal day-to-day. But in this situation, it seems reasonable. There are some setbacks, Doctor. Adrenaline will make you feel pretty tired after a while due to overworking. And sedatives will leave a person knocked out for a good bit of time, but it's a good way to recover faster. Right. In any case, we should work mainly on developing an antidote. What steps should we follow, Doctor? Step 1, produce an antidote. Step 2, inject it into someone. Step 3, pray. Finally, step 4, if the subject endures the shot, we analyze their blood and see what went right and what went wrong. Then repeat. I'm a little lost. Don't worry, focus on leading the team. If you want to know more about any aspect of the research, just ask me. Okay. Since time is crucial, we should work in spans of 30 minutes. Use the clock on the right top corner of the computer to begin work sessions. After every 30 minutes of work, we can reassess the situation. Okay, every desk team, let's... Wait a second. What? The power supply seems to have been damaged. Dang it. That battery there. We can't let the battery drop below 0 or we're screwed. And how the hell do we avoid that? Sir, I volunteer myself to connect the broken power supply. Donald, is it safe? Well, Brandon is tough as hell. It might actually work. And I can do maintenance on him so he doesn't get toasted. Or you can sacrifice me and leave as a permanent connection so power won't be a problem anymore. No way. I need you digging as much as everyone else. Yes, sir. Okay, Everdusk team. Oh, Yes, Doctor. Sorry, just wanted to remind you that what we found in our research prior, if any of us experience paralysis, we can fight it with a temporary jolt of electricity. That's why the defibrillator unit is here. I can do the preparations. We can have up to 3 charges on standby use. There's a lot going on in this chapter. In the meantime, you get to skip digging, don't you? Those are the benefits of having a wider skill set other than just shooting things. Hey, that's enough. Okay, everyone knows what they have to do. Okay, what? Just kidding, go ahead. Avengers, assemble. I give up. Everybody, do your best. Our lives are riding on this. Deconstructeam, let's do this. Okay. Use the computer. Research antidote. Okay, choose risk level. Let's be a little unstable with it. We gotta... I mean, I don't want to be lethal, obviously, but we're in a bind. This will be alpha. That'll be beta. And delta. Lambda. 20% risk of death, because I think just the safest option is never going to work. Donald. Oh, okay, wait. Brandon. Let's dig right now. We have enough battery so that we're okay initially. Can Marvin dig too? Hell yeah, he can. Charge the defibrillator. We gotta do some digging together. Sarah. Also use the computer. Produce some adrenaline. When everybody has a work task, use the clock to start a work session. Work for 30 minutes. We're going to start with a lot of digging, and then we're going to have to take some breaks here. Okay. Jack. Rest. Marvin. Rest. The antidotes and adrenaline need more. Brandon. You know what? You keep digging. Because the battery's still okay. And y'all aren't done with the rest of the stuff. So let's do that again. Let's see how this 30 minutes goes. Okay. I feel pretty rested. So, burden, rest, Brandon, connect power lines, Donald, repair Brandon. I can't, he's busy right now. Okay, so you can't do it right now. I guess you rest right now. But then Jack and Marvin are back on dig duty. Adrenaline's almost ready. The antidote's not close yet. Work 30 minutes. Research complete. Okay, we got adrenaline. Let's request some information. 3 and performance. Okay, team performance all over 90%. That's good. A lot of debris left, though. Actually, wait, you... Brandon... Rest. Donald... Repair Brandon. Sarah... Let's inject... Oh, we started with some stuff too. Oh, you did it to yourself. No, dang it. Okay, holy shit, let's party. Well, that is not what I meant to do. Use the computer. Also research. Burden. Dig. Jack. You are who I actually wanted. Pretty busy right now. I need to focus on it. Oh, one of them needs to do it too then. We're gonna just roll with this then. Okay. Jack, go back to resting. Marvin, go back to resting. Donald, you're on dig duty. Brandon's on dig duty because the battery's still good. I'm gonna try to get this antidote done because the first one is not going to be the successful one. So we're gonna have to do multiples here. Research complete. Here, the cat's in the hallway. Ooh, that's not who I meant to rest. Let's have Burden rest, because he's going to be our guinea pig here. Donald, you get to rest a little bit. Burden, inject. Antidote. I don't feel anything. What? How? You should be falling asleep any second now. Nope, nothing. Don't feel anything. That's completely impossible. I'm positive this antidote would have knocked you out like a rhino. Well, the fact of the matter is that I don't feel anything. If what you're saying is true, Sergeant, I can't see how you're human. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, Sarah. You bring up an interesting point, but right now we need to focus on researching a cure. We can deal with me being a medical anomaly when we get back to base. Just don't waste any more antidotes on me. Okay. Oh wait, Sarah has all this adrenaline still, actually. So Sarah, you research. We'll do another unstable one. I'm gonna just pick the opposite order of things. Have the doc rest a bit. Brandon, connect power. Who am I gonna have dig right now? Let's talk to Brandon too, though. What? Talk. Oh, that's right. He's actively doing this right now. Well, wait. Quest information. That's what I was looking for. Debris and performance. Donald Sergeant with a 2-letter sub 90. Sarah. Crazy work. Jack, I guess. It seems like Jack and Marvin can dig more and be totally okay. Burden. You're gonna get some adrenaline. Yeah, and now you're gonna dig, my dude. Sweet. Okay. Whoop. Oh, wait. Doctor got up. I guess you'll use the computer too. I was planning on you not having to do that. You'll definitely rest before Sarah, but not right now, I guess. Okay. Request info. I mean, everybody's good still. You're gonna add to digging. Oh wait, actually, you should analyze that blood. Or can the sergeant analyze his own blood? No. Yeah, Donald. First, you need to inject me with stuff. So I need to inject Donald to experiment. I can't look at Marvin's blood, I guess. Okay. Well, we're gonna just rock with this. Heavy digging session. And research. Okay, Brandon, how is everybody doing right now? Still doing pretty good. Why don't you rest up, though? Oh, that is him resting. Maybe he doesn't really rest, and he just needs repair. Can you add to the dig team? Can we go crazy digging for this half hour? And then I'm going to have at least 2 of them rest. Shit. It got me. So he needs the defibrillator. Jack. Rest. Marvin. Rest. Brandon. Request information. Yeah, Brandon's still at 80. Sarge is actually fading a little bit here. I want to keep 2 people digging though, so this is where we're going to be at. Yeah, I guess you rest because you just... It got you. I hope I don't fail this chapter, since this chapter is like the most involved, the most detailed. Sarge, you rest. Brandon. Let's get info first. Okay, Doc is good. Sarah is not. Let's have them swap. Someone is working on the project, though. Okay. I guess I have to have her do one more day. Donald, prepare Brandon. Jack and Marvin back to dig duty. My antidote's like right there. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, I don't want to talk to Donald even. Or talk to Brandon. Here we go. Request info again on everybody. Yeah, sure. Donald can rest. Brandon's gonna dig. Sarge is supposed to be like resting. I guess that is some resting. You're gonna dig. And I want Sarah to stop, but if no one is working on a project, we'll lose our progress. But we have somebody working. I don't want to abandon it. We're at like max. Okay. After this half hour, Sarah, sleep. Like, there we go. Okay. Sarah, rest. Donald, you're getting the injection. Okay, he's out. I think that's a good sign then. Rest. Can you analyze Donald's blood? No, they can only analyze their own, I guess. Which is a little weird, but that's okay. Brandon, where's everybody at? How are they doing? Okay, Brandon crushing it. Donald's still good. Doc is still good. Jack and Marvin are hanging around 80. Burden needs more rest, though. Okay, Doc. Research. Another antidote. We still have 22 hours. I'm just going to keep doing these unstable ones. But I'm not sure what I should be doing with these. I'm just picking random stuff at this point. Diagnosis. Should wake up in about 90 minutes. Dang, okay. Okay, Dick Group. Status report from Brandon again. Burden is not getting a lot of rest. We have 2 more adrenalines. Let's just give him a boost. Sarah, you need to snooze some more, though. You're getting a sedative. Doc's gonna keep going away at this. Brandon, let's have you get us a little more power, though. Okay. Status report. I'm gonna actually look at the other things, too. Sergeant Unknown. Okay. Dick power. Brandon, really good at it. Jack, quite good at it. Donald and Marvin, less so. Burden, second best. Now, let's get status on everybody's performance. Sarah's still super snoozy. Brandon's still good. Doc is still good. I'm gonna have Marvin get some sleep. Keep the other 2 going though. And Donald should be getting up pretty soon. Like right now. Okay, let's get a report. Sarah supposedly feels rested finally. Yeah, that's 100%. That's good. Donald's good. Jack could use a little rest. Donald, how are you? Let's analyze your blood, my dude. Okay. First compound reacts correctly. That's good. Second is for same will work, but it's misplaced. I need to take notes for this bit. Okay. So there are 4. I know that is right. Let's go somewhere. There should be that one somewhere as well. Okay, but not in that order. Okay. Well, let's stop, actually. Abandon it as it is. You get some rest. And I have some new information. We're gonna try this again. And we know the first one is Omega. And that the other three in some order are Lambda, Delta, Beta, but Lambda is not next. We're gonna go... I think we're gonna go Beta, Lambda, Delta. Cool. Okay, now we'll see if that works. And now that we have that information, I can be less random with it like I was initially. Having Sergeant be the first one and it like not work for him, like him being an anomaly, kind of set us back there a little bit on learning about that. Okay, Jack, you gotta rest, my dude. Brandon, let's have you stop and get repaired. We'll just have one person digging for this half hour. Oh, why did you stop? Oh, we cleared the exit already. Cool. Just need to find the cure and we're good to go. Sweet. We have so much time. Go ahead and just charge another one of those in case we need. Yeah, Sarah's good. Doc's pretty good now too. You are gonna start helping out some more, my guy. And yeah, Donald can't help with that either. It's just those two. Guys, connect back to the power. Just make sure we're good on power. Marvin has nothing to dig. Yeah, you guys just rest for right now. We'll see if we can figure this out. Okay, Brandon. How's everybody doing now? Sarge is still way low %, but that's okay. He doesn't need to do anything the rest of our time here. Sarah and Doc are good, and you're okay to charge this a little more. Alright. Okay, he's completed that. And he's below 70 now, so... How about you stop and get repaired? Yeah, you guys don't need to inject anything yet. Although you are going to be the next guinea pig, so be prepared for that, dude. I'm letting you rest for a bit after all that digging, but... Info on people... Okay, 83. Donald's at 80. Battery is like super good. Donald, actually go ahead and repair Brandon some more. I didn't expect to... I mean, I know I had as many as 4 people digging at a time for a little bit, but I didn't expect to get through the digging as early as we did. Okay, Jack. It is your turn. DBLO. Or, oh, dang it. I forgot what the order was. Actually. I think it was OBLD. He's just going to be out for a bit. Old rest. Brandon. Okay, Sarah's good. Doc, you rest for a little bit. Sarah, let's go ahead and start another one, just in case. That will be D B L. Unstable. Omega first slow. Delta. Beta. Lambda. Marvin, can you just like dig just because? No. Like just dig a hole because you're a dog. Okay. Let's just super duper charge this for now, bud. Woof. Yeah. We're gonna... Tom doesn't have a whole lot he can do right now. I don't want to die here, Burden. I need to believe the legends about you are true. Let's make sure Brandon is still good to do this a little bit longer. Yeah, 87%. Donald's sub 80. Y'all just rest up. What's the doctor at? You back over 80 yet, my dude? 87. Heck yes, you are. Help her out. How are Brandon and Donald? Brandon's finally below 80. One more half hour like this. And then I'll have Brandon get repaired some more. Jack should be getting up soon. Work. Okay, dude, how are you feeling? You should update your resume and put specialists on fucked up situations. Okay. Let's analyze your blood, my guy. Can I have one of them stop working? I don't want to abandon the project. This is one thing that I guess I hate, because they both think I just... Like, abandoned project makes it really feel like they will both stop doing this, but I want just one of them to stop doing it and analyze his blood. Okay, good. I wish that first thing is like, I wish that was phrased differently. First actual critique of the game, a couple hours in, is just to not have it say abandoned project when it's not what they will both collectively do, because I was worried. Okay. Yes! Fuck the gods, we really did it! Let's get out of here. You don't even need this other one, that was a backup. And we had like, what, 16 hours left? Awesome. That was supposed to take 1.5 years or 2.5 months. We did it in like 10 hours, 11 hours. Pretty sweet. Once again, I acknowledge I'm playing on narrative difficulty. Don't. Our mission is to protect the team, not to engage in direct combat. I'm so happy to see you again, Sergeant. What are you doing here, Liam? Is this your twisted notion of revenge? If that's what you want, you'll end it faster by just executing me. These people don't have anything to do with Zen Oliver. Yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? I'm sorry, but revenge is not what I'm after. What I'm really after is the cure for the Medusa virus. The thing about leaving your team isolated with the virus? Well, that was a gamble. I have my own research team, you know? But I could never apply these conditions to meet them, if you know what I mean. Anyway, all's well that ends well, no? I never imagined you would be this kind of a son of a bitch, Liam. Oh, it doesn't feel good being on the other side now, huh? No one likes being Xenolifer's enemy, but you two made your choices. Enjoy defending oppression and slavery. We have to go now, and we can't take any risks of letting you follow us or alerting the Consular Federation. So, farewell, Abraham. Awesome. What are you doing? If you leave us here, we'll die. I'm surprised they didn't just blow that up sooner, but they wanted to have this moment. Like Liam needed to be like, I can't let you leave. They've just been hanging out for 10 hours too. They could have blown that up earlier. Please, you know I'm not an assassin. It's just that if you get off this planet, I'm sure you'd further complicate my plans. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find a way to survive. You may even end up liking your retirement here if you give it a chance. Beat Chapter 3 in easy difficulty. Yay. Whew, okay. Glad that we got through that. But I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue with Chapter 4. I am back, and the door behind me has been cracked open, which means that one of the cats is now roaming around here. But I don't see him. He could be hiding in the closet behind my PC. Chapter 4. Gods will be watching. Back to the beginning. Fuck. Fucking Xenolifer. Fuck them. You should have let me kill him, Burden. Abe's death achieves nothing. We have a better chance. We have to be better than revenge. Achieves nothing? Oh man, I think everybody would be a lot happier if that bastard was dead right about now. Oh, and Brandon's out of power. Okay, now we have more context for the beginning. Soldier has a point there, Burden. Agreed. I swore to save every life, but I can think of a lot of uses for Liam's corpse right now. Okay, people. If rage keeps you alive, that's fine with me. But we have to focus on getting off this planet. Donald, do you think that broken radio will do the job? It's gonna be hard, but I think Brandon and I can fix it in time. If I remember correctly, emergency protocols dictate that an orbital convoy will cross this radio's frequency radius every 14 months. Dang. 14 months? Easy there. Based on my calculations, the orbital convoy will be within reach in the next 11 days. That's lucky. If we can get a signal out before then, there's a chance we can be saved. It sounds good, but if we don't manage to repair the radio in time, we'll be stuck here for a year. Sounds doable. We can do this, team. If hunger doesn't kill us first, or we become infected by the Medusa virus that we had a cure for, but it was taken from us, and we don't have a lab to make another one. Or break down under the pressure, or before we're hunted down by wild predators. Great. Let's start working. Days on Synechos? I swear it was like a CIOS at one point. Maybe it was a typo. Days on Synechos are short, and this part of the planet only gets about 5 hours of light before sunset. Dang. So if I manage the team well, we'll be able to perform 5 tasks a day. Conversations are time-consuming, so let's focus on the task at hand. I don't think that's a good idea. You should really make talking with us a high priority. We are already on the edge because of Xenolifer's stack, so some military attitude won't work here, Sergeant. Okay, I'll look after your delicate morale. Anyway, days are still short, so always keep that in mind. You can only perform 5 tasks a day. Don't waste more time. Let's survive, team. Okay, what can Donald and Brandon do? Where's our starting point at? This is the current morale. 10 out of 10 for Sarah, 25 of 25. Donald's at 10 of 13, 12 of 15. Okay. Well, work on repairing the radio, my dude. Oh my god, I can just straight up kill people for some reason. Okay, also work on repairing the radio. Radio reparation progress increased to 7%. Okay, there's still a lot of work to do. Prepare pep talk. What can Jack do? Rifle hunt. Make spear. Hunt with spear. Okay, we'll make a spear first. Marvin. I'm gonna pet you. Weapons are ready to hunt or defend camp. Let's hunt with spear. Day is about to end. Sun is too low. Insufficient cell power supply detected. I failed. Dang it, dude. 60% chance from Marvin. Let's try again with the rifle this time. Alright, got us 3 rations of food, spent 2 bullets. Okay. We died already? Oh my god, I need the campfire! Alright, my attitude has been foolish. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Get wood. Alright, we got some extra wood. Add wood. Shoot wood. Will that start the fire? Okay. Hung with spear. Don't have any spears yet. Okay. Well, rifle stuff. Hopefully the fire will go for a bit, so I don't have to do it tomorrow. Got 8 rations that time. Nice job, Jack. Donald, work on repairs here at the end of the day for a little bit. Okay, still a lot of work to do. Do the rations need to be cooked right now, or are we okay? Okay, dinner time. Let's split the food. Oh god, yeah, all I have is raw meat. Oh boy, okay. Raw meat all around. Hang in there, guys, we'll do this. Donald, you work on repairs right now. Brandon can't seem to do that, so Brandon will pick that up in the morning. Cool, that's good. Thank you, dude. Brandon. Okay, Sarah and Donald need talking tos. Repair radio. Let's cook some stuff, so hopefully cooked food will help. Let's talk to Donald. Oh, I didn't realize Sarah and Donald were married. Sarah and I have been married for 9 years now. She's great. She'll surely get help. She'll surely help us get through this. Good news, I prepared 5 delicious meals. Ask about some stuff. Pep talks. The team really looks up to you, Burden. If you choose your words wisely, you can ease our fears, especially at night, when all the nightmares rear their heads. A dinner pep talk is always a great way to boost morale, but understand these pep talks are a double-edged sword. You don't want to expose undiscovered fears. For example, if no one passed away recently, it's not a good idea to talk about death. Okay. Well, let's prepare a talk. Let's go saving the world for now, I guess. Oh, we need half a day. Okay. Make a spear. Marvin, you take a crack at hunting. Did you get anything? Nope. Dang. At least we have cooked food. We're okay food-wise for the moment, just not for that long. Sergeant, you're gonna have a raw one today, though. Give the cooked one to the others. Except I just botched that and I gave the raw to somebody else, didn't I? Ration for Donald. Hang in there, guys. We'll do this. Brandon, can you actually do that? Okay, no, can't. He needs solar power. Everybody rest. Yeah, I didn't think he could do anything, but it was there. It was an option. Brandon, repair. And let's get a read on people. Donald and Sarah are both quite low. Let's prep a pep talk on saving the world. I'm gonna try Marvin's hunting again. Save that spear for now. Thank you for taking the time to prepare a pep talk. Okay, he got 3 rations. We have some cooked and non-cooked food. At least I think we have some cooked food left. Dinner time. Yeah, we have 1 cooked one. Ration for Marvin. I think he's the most okay with raw meat. Sarah's getting the cooked meal because she and Donald seem to be struggling the most with their morale. I know your biggest concern right now is if you're going to survive this planet. If you're going to return to the peace of your homes, enjoy the taste of your liquor, watch your favorite show, see your friends again. It'll even be a good time to pay a visit to your relatives. Enjoy the thought of that second chance. Relish in it. But you know what? None of that will matter if we don't stop Xenolifer. Xenolifer. We all know what the Medusa virus is capable of. Imagine if that toxin spread all over our homelands. We don't know what Xenolifer's plans are, but even if there's the slightest chance of our homelands being endangered, that's reason enough to survive to fight. We are going to get off this planet and stop them, because we're the only ones who can. Because it's our duty. Because we have the cure for the Medusa virus. So you all have a choice. You can be a forgotten corpse and let our beloved civilization tremble at the threat of a Medusa virus, or we can stay alive and become heroes, survivors. I've never been a huge fan of the things like duty and honor, but you had a point there. We gave those terrorists the tools. It's our responsibility to stop them. Wow. I feel important now. We can do this, guys. Okay, that seems to generally go well with people. Okay, Donald, you feel important. Work on the radio a little bit. Going to add more wood to the fire. Make sure that fire gets a little bigger. Brandon, repair the radio. Jack, go rifle hunt. Sarah's pretty low, Jack's good, Donald's low. Got 4 rations. Spent only 1 bullet. That's good. Let's do some cooking. We still have 2 logs. That's good. Prepared a delicious meal. That sounds nice. I gotta pet Marvin again. He deserves it, because he's a good boy. Because all dogs are good dogs. Some are just better than others. Did you hunt anything though, Marvin? Yeah, he did. 5 rations. Okay, we're probably going to be pretty good on food for the rest of this now. Minus cooking more, but... We got 5 cooked. So everyone gets 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but the dog as well. Donald gets cooked food. Okay, I'm not gonna have Donald do anymore. Jack, you wanna go hunt a little bit more since you have the highest morale? Got 3 rations. Brandon. Repair. And let's cook some food. Okay, Brandon. Let's get some info. Sarah's morale, crazy low. She is struggling. Prepared some delicious meals. Let's prepare another pep talk. I mean, we're not hungry. That's good. I think I'll give a pep talk on that. Like, hey, at least, like, we're eating well. Okay. 5 cooked, 13 raw. Marvin, you got a raw one. Everybody else cooked. Also, sorry, Marvin. I prefer to cook your food. For the likes of us human beings, Snekos is not a lush-rich planet full of useful resources. Shit, the mere existence of the Medusa virus is a clear example of how this godforsaken rock is a death trap for our kind. Hunting will be difficult and expensive. A cooked meal will become a thing of privilege. If we want to escape this frozen prison, we have to be ready to face hunger straight on. I know you can do this. Tonight, fill your stomachs with the desire for freedom. It worked for Jack and me back in the torture chamber. We are no tougher than you, believe me. Not when it's about something as primitive as starving. Man, I should have chosen teamwork, because he's like, we could get through a night without eating, but that's not what I'm doing. Everyone's eating good. We'll face this together, and we will overcome it. Harden your will, and I promise you, you'll live on for better days. Yeah. I know. I thought it was going to be like, hey, we're not facing starvation, so we're good. I guess I think that's a positive, but that's not what the pep talk ended up being. Dang it. Alright, Jack, try to get more food, though, so I don't jinx it like you said. 6 rations. Nice, my guy. We trust you, Sarge. The morale is crucial in this situation. Try to keep the mood of the team by talking to us. Well, yeah, I'm trying to talk to you right now. Need to repair the radio. Gonna cook. We're out of wood logs. That's a problem. I know if someone dies, morale will be really bad. I'm trying to have nobody die. Let's get more wood. Hopefully talking to Sarah those 2 times, like, actually did a little something for her. But I'm not confident it did. Another raw one from Marvin. Sorry, my guy. Yeah, let's just rest. Because I noticed him repairing the radio was not an option this time, so he probably can't. Ugh. Dang it, Doc. Donald's at 0. Oh, he needs a cure? I did not realize that. We're going to talk to Sarah some more as well. Ugh, not confident I'm gonna get through this one in this first attempt. Got a bunch of rations, but not much is very cooked right now. Sarah and Donald are both struggling. Okay, I'm gonna say the soldiers can both do better with the raw than the doctors and the mechanic. And I guess Sergeant's just like not eating. Rest up some more. Gotta make this fire bigger. That sounds bad. Make us bigger, Jack. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you two. I thought this was gonna be a boring mission. Damn it, Liam, I'll make you pay for this. I mean, he's actually like sitting and shaking. Hope that he's doing okay now too. Oh, dang it, I cooked like none of it. Forgot about that. Sorry, Donald. Oh, Sarah is now frozen too. I did not catch that. I need to be more observant about that and cure her. 3 days. Wildlife is freaking out. We did it. We fought them off. I wasted bullets and 6 beers. They stole some rations, but we won. Let's focus on recovering morale. Donald broke down and ran to the woods. God dang it. Dang it, Donald. Antidotes are at 0 now. We still got a bunch of bullets. We got some logs. Repair the radio more. I want to try to just get us out of here like the next day. We got some food to cook. Guess we can like eat better now that we're short 2 people. Sarah, don't leave too. You just need to get through like a night. And everyone's having cooked meals. Although, oh no! Her dog needs to be cured now? What? Marvin? Can I cure you? We don't have any antidotes left, and we don't have anyone who can make them. Oh my god. Okay, just repair the radio, get us out of here. Hopefully we can bring Marvin with, and then he'll be cured on the ship. Except that's not how this works, because the ship... They're like not here yet to get us. Dang it. Nope, don't need either of those things. Oh, Jack needs a cure now too? Oh no. Oh no. Jack and Marvin need cures. I have no way to cure them. No way to get cures for them. Because I didn't realize the doctor was struggling so bad. And apparently Sarah, who was also a doctor and helped create the cure, can't make a cure. Dang it. If I do fail here at the end, which seems highly probable, at least I know how to do this differently. We just tend to the doctor. Ignore Sarah and Donald, I guess. Brandon can keep going. And I love Marvin, and I need Jack. Jack also can't defend right now. Dang, dude. Alright, day's about to end. Might as well just cook food. It's kind of all I can do with everybody else out of commission or gone. Oh, I botched this bad. Okay. We're so close. Yeah, everybody rest. I hope these two don't die before we get picked up. I'm gonna be big sad if that happens. I mean, we think it's the last day. You can't cure them. I mean, Jack is alive at least. They're still alive. They're just having a bad time. I guess I'm just gonna get some wood and then talk to Sarah just to pass the day. Let's make the fire a little bigger. Talk to Sarah. Twice or 3 times. Man, I'm so bummed that I botched the cure situation. And also, extra thankful that I'm just playing this in like the narrative mode, because I still failed chapter 1 and 2 multiple times, several times with 2 in particular. I just barely scraped by here in chapter 4. For the God's sake, we did it! We are saved! Cool ship design. Oof. Okay. God's been watching me beat chapter 4. Chapter 5. Legend. Whoa, that was crazy. Why do I feel like they've already died? I need a vacation. Okay, hey, they're both back. It's great to have y'all back. Sorry, there's no time to rest, but the situation is critical. I'm glad they didn't die when they were just out there alone. Is it Oliver? Yes. What the hell are those assholes after now? Genocide. Dang. What? Liam, it can't be possible. Yeah, these dudes are freaking out. Stop worshipping that terrorist, Sergeant. They made it clear in their demands. The Consular Federation must abolish alien slavery, or they will unleash the Medusa virus across the entirety of the Cactus 7. Well, just abolish slavery. Like, just be better people. But Cactus 7 is one of the planets with the highest rate of slaves over humans. That's weird. What do they want to do? Free them by killing them? Not at all. They were after the Medusa virus from the beginning, since it only affects mammals, so the aliens would be freed that way. Their objective is to create a free world for aliens, making a planet inhabitable for human beings. Okay, this should be easy then. We destroy Xenopha's mothership. Problem solved. Those demands were made a week ago. The Consular Federation refuses to negotiate with terrorists, and the Medusa virus became airborne 37 hours ago. This sounds like a you problem, because you won't just abolish slavery, dude. There's no need to panic here. I know the cure. We can produce an antidote now. As you keep, like, your pixels keep freaking out, though, Doc. I'm afraid it's not that easy. Xenopha developed a genetically encrypted mutation of the virus because they had our cure. Xenomedusa, they call it. And only they have the antidote. How many people are at risk? 4 billion. Damn it, Liam! They're still open to negotiate, but you said you don't negotiate, dude. If the Consular Federation accepts their demands, Xenopha will launch the antidotes into Cactus 7's atmosphere. No, they won't accept. The Consular Federation never negotiates, but they should sometimes. For them, Cactus 7 is just another piece on their board. I bet anything they'll even use the tragedy as propaganda. So that's it, I guess. We aren't superhuman, Burden. There's nothing else we can do. We should get some rest and focus on how to stop Xenolifer in the future. No, I'll go. I'm gonna stop them. You're insane. Let me go with you, Burden. No, not this time. This is a one-man mission, Jack. This is suicide. You should have gotten used to suicide missions by now, Jack. I'm finishing the calculations now. You should collide with Xenolifer's mothership in 2 hours and 29 minutes. I don't have exact data on the integrity of the Matriarch's hull, but you have approximately a 32% chance of surviving the crash. Burden, are you sure you still want to proceed? 32%? That's a gift from the gods in the face of saving 4 billion lives. So let me get this straight. You're going to fire yourself into space, piloting a one-man cruiser headed toward the Matriarch, aiming directly at the core labs of the ship. Retrieve the antidote, and then manually fire it into Cactus 7's atmosphere. Exactly! And you're saying this isn't a suicide mission? Yes. What about being inside a collapsing spaceship surrounded by enemy forces? I'll figure it out. I've gotten through 4 other chapters. I can get through a 5th. Also, again, just so glad that the people that were infected did not die on that planet, because I would have felt really bad if I let a fake virtual dog pass away from some insane virus. Thank you for everything, Burden. We owe you our lives. Through all the pain, suffering, and success, it's been an honor, Sergeant. Woof. Love you, Marvin. Okay, Brandon, say goodbye to everybody. You're going with the Sergeant. Ooh. My AI module will allow me to commandeer the droid rocket, allowing me to disperse the antidote's reactive agents over the planet's atmosphere. Also, I didn't comment on this before, but I love that Brandon is in a suit. That means I won't come back. 100% sure. I am so glad I can be of service until the end. Dang, dude. Goodbye, everybody. What'd you just do, Donald? Okay, you're ready to go. Burden, while Brandon is connected to your spacesuit, he can provide useful intel during the mission. At this point, you should at least feel sorry for doubting him all those months ago before Senecos. Gods, Donald, you are a rancorous nerd. Just try to come back alive in honor of Brandon's heroic sacrifice. Sure. Sergeant, go and kick some Xenolifer ass. Okay, bro. Goodbye, team. We'll meet again in this life or the next. Cool suit. Cool ship. Brandon, are you seeing this? Outer space. An endless sea of scattered dust and a vast veil of darkness. I don't know why, but this cold void feels like home. It's hard not to feel completely insignificant in the face of all this darkness. Have you ever considered your purpose, Brandon? What it means to exist in this vast darkness? Out here, it makes you wonder what 4 billion lives really mean. Just another white dot. Well, but 4 billion is a lot. One of a million pinpricks of light, each one indifferent to its inhabitants. Millions of points of light, so far in the future that they have already died. Why did I spend my whole life protecting them? What am I protecting exactly? I spent my whole life fighting, and I don't even know why. In fact, I can't remember anything beyond fighting. I never had a home. We aren't so different, you and I, Brandon. You and I are the same. I too have never known childhood. It's like I've only existed to save the world again and again. Not for duty, respect for life, or any human values. I'm like Marvin. Just can't stop chasing after that damn stick. This cause is the only thing that's ever felt true. And as long as the gods keep tossing that stick, I'll keep bringing it back. This meaningless world. Okay, Sarge. Aha! Now we have finally seen what the, death screen actually is. What this planet is. Time to travel. Oh boy. I'm gonna go west. Because it's the direction we're not facing. So just see what's up. And north. I'm gonna write this down so that in the likelihood that I fail, I still know what I did and can know to avoid that. We're gonna continue north by northwest. Oop, some rocks. Can't go any farther west. Let's go north. Oop, found a guy with a gun. Identify yourself. Where am I? What is this place? Are you wearing an Everdusk spacesuit? Yeah, the Nebula. I had an accident? I don't know, sir. You're on the desert planet of Legan, in the middle of a war? We fight for the Consular Federation, of course. I see. How can I help? Sir, you just survived what should have been a fatal orbital shipwreck, and you're telling me you're ready for action? I heard Everdusk was full of puny nerds. By the gods, was I wrong? Okay. Just adding the soldier note to going west, north, in case we need that later. Is there a point to all this, soldier? Your insignia denotes sergeant, sir, so technically you're in command. And frankly, if your spacesuit's transceiver still works, you could save us all. Save you? How? How many of you are there? This is embarrassing, but our platoon got lost in the desert, and the rendezvous deadline is 1 to 6 hours. Okay, let's join your platoon and hurry our way back. Sir, what is your name? Can't remember, just call me Sergeant for now. Ooh, got this whole platoon. Who's this? Sir, I found him while I was exploring the area. He's a sergeant with Everdusk. Miraculously, he survived an air-to-surface orbital shipwreck. He's offered his help, and the fact is, we can make good use of his spacesuit's transceiver. It's still functional, sir. Is that true, Sergeant? Just point me in a direction, and I'll do my best to lead you there. This might be a sign of the gods. I thought we were damned to this place already. I'm Sergeant Abraham. I'll be here. It'll be a pleasure to follow you, Lead Sergeant. Just Sergeant. Very well. Where to, then? We know our base camp is southeast. Okay. But the desert is treacherous. Understood. Let's move. We'll rest when the sun is down. That could be a problem, Sergeant. The only time the deserts of Legan know darkness are when the sandstorms block out the sun. Excuse me? He's saying that Legan has no night. The two suns keep this planet as deserted as it can. Corporal Maslow was born here. Hey, we know Corporal Maslow. And we had known an Abraham. The nomadic children of Legion are tough as hell, so you'd be wise to listen to his advice. Our best option is to use... Oh, yeah, Jack. So we are actually back in time again. Finally confirmed that. And that's also maybe why he doesn't remember anything pre-fighting, because he was in this crash. And then this gets us back caught up to the suicide mission. Our best option is to use as little water as possible. We should only drink when our bodies are crying for it. Sleeping under the sun is suicide. If we want to rest, we'll have to look for shelters behind cool shadows, like this giant rock. Oh, and there's the fact that we're currently engaged in a full-fledged retreat from a war that we cannot win. We should watch out for rebel patrols and enemy camps. That's where our scouts can explore the terrain ahead for us. But time is of the essence. Always keep that in mind. And what about your leg? Yeah, those bastards took it away from me. Got a peg leg now. The desert sand is making it look ugly. If you feel you need to make any sacrifices, I give you full authority to do so, starting with me. Dang, dude. Sir, what the hell? We don't even know this guy. Shut up and respect your commanding officer, Private. We may be marooned on this desert, but we are still going to follow the chain of command. You can count on me, Sergeant. Both of you can. This desert won't forgive any missteps, and friendships won't save anyone out here. So man up, let's move. Okay. Explore, give water, lead attack, kick out. Explore, my dude. Explore east. Two zones east. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. This is what I saw. First, I saw nothing but desert. Then, I sneaked across an enemy patrol. Thank you, Ramiro. Good work. So I think I want to go south instead of going east twice. We got some moist terrain here. Dig for water. Awesome. Found 13 rations of water. That's good. I'm delaying the group. You should get rid of me. Dude, I'm not gonna kill you right now. Mission status. "36 rations, 10 clips ammo, 4 explosives, 6 stim shots." Okay, Ramiro, let's check east. One zone. Okay. Nothing but desert. Cool. Ask about combat, enemy camps, ammo, traveling. We will figure out combat as we go. We going east, though. I guess I should send someone other than Ramiro. Who looks like he needs water, like, genuinely. He's done all the exploring so far. I don't know why I'm assuming he's a he. They have been doing all the exploring so far. Look south. I'll try 2 zones south. Nothing but desert. Then there was some kind of shelter with a nice shadow. Sounds great. Okay, yeah. Some people be needing some water. Okay. They're the only two that we're like, we need it right now. So let's go south again and we can rest here. This dude flexing. Gone through about half the water, I think. Okay. I'm on it, guys. But this is going to be most of the water for now, unless we can dig for more soon. That'll be nice, and give it to this dude too. Gotta keep this medic alive. Dr. Todd. Request information. Thirst for everybody. Jack is bad, and then we got a bunch of perfects and good. More info though. Stamina. Okay, most people are good on stamina, but we have this opportunity to rest. Explore. Oh, can only go north or west right now? West one. We gotta find the camp. We go west. Oh, we hit this again though. Better hurry and find some shelter. Well, do I just go back east? Does that count as shelter where we were before? Is this good enough shelter? Ask about crew status. Stamina plus thirst. Yep. Yeah, okay, we figured that. So we had to go southeast. We did in a bit of a roundabout way. Didn't come across the camp. And I can't just like straight up rest. Guess I'm gonna explore north 1 and then go west 1. Although I might be sending this person out to die in the storm. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't think staying here is going to make anything happen with the storm. And west 1. That should get us to the camp, right? Nope. Got us back to moist terrain, though. But I went far enough east that we hit a wall there, too. I am struggling to find this dang camp. Yeah, let's spread water around. Well, we're going east again. I think we gotta go east some more. Okay, yeah, this was the camp that he had snuck past. Well, it wasn't unexpected. I knew about it. Okay. I guess enough time had passed that we no longer knew that this was here, but I did. Alright. Let's explore further east. Travel east. I guess we explore south now? Like, really not sure why we haven't come across the camp yet. First I sneaked across an enemy patrol, then I came across an enemy camp and almost got caught, so I had to take a detour. I can barely walk. We both know the slowest soldier sets the travel speed for the whole group. If you don't give me water and rest, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Here's water, my dude. Do I have enough to give to people? Okay, explore east if I need to avoid south. I'm gonna go east, but I feel like I'm going in circles and then still missing their camp. Like, kinda struggling with that, but... Do I really only have like 2 scouts that can go ahead too, it looks like? Yep. Let's go a little south. Cross terrain which seemed moist. That's good. Okay. We're going south and we're getting more water. Yep. Dig for water. Dig for 2 hours. Water for everybody. Go south a little bit more. Have you found our camp yet? Nope, but you found a shelter. But I just died. Had 67 hours left. 1 soldier died in the desert. Fought 0 patrols. Conquered 0 camps. We did fight somebody. Swallowed by the sandstorm. It did not mention the sandstorm right before. Like it did that way earlier. I was about to go to safety. Oh well. I had to find their frickin' camp. Okay, Ramiro. Check 2 zones to the east. Nothing. Then more nothing. Nil. Explore 2 to the south. Patrol. Then moist terrain. So we're gonna go east, south, and then probably west to that moist terrain, but going around the patrol. Unless there's a camp to the south of us here, but we gonna risk it. No, dude. water. We'll spend 9. Okay, I believe we actually need to go one more south before we can go west to more water. But let's get that water. Cool. Dig for water for 2 hours. $13 rations. Beautiful. Okay. Explore east, my dudes. 3 zones. Okay, what'd you find? Nothing? Moist? Enemy. So we're gonna go east 2 times, get even more water. Dig for water. Hold on, maybe I shouldn't be digging for water before the storm. And I'm gonna risk it and just go south. Aha! Found shelter here. Oh, I was not doing that before. Like, actually interacting with the shelter. Let's get some sleep in. Hopefully past the storm. Great, we beat the sandstorm. We should hurry to your base camp now. Somebody's dead, though. Dang, dude. Pull yourselves together, Sergeant. Abraham's decision has given us a chance. So yeah, he just shot himself. He's a true leader. You joined the Consular Federation to give your lives for the mission. And he did so for his mission, to do whatever is necessary to get us all back to base. Don't let his sacrifice go to waste. We must survive this. Let's give water around. Okay. Explore south. 2 zones. What did you find? Nothing? And then more moist terrain. Okay. We go south. And we're doing it again. Get some more water. We gotta go west and probably north again even. I like this song. This is probably my favorite song of the game so far. Very into the guitar. First I saw the remains from a battle. Maybe we can find ammo around there. Okay, let's do that. And also that's something new. Oh dang, there's a tank and everything. Scavenge. Alright, got some ammo. That's it. Okay, need to give out just a little bit of water. And let's explore north. 2 zones. Hopefully you don't die. Cactus, awesome. And then sneak across enemy patrol. Hopefully I find another camp someday. Hey, we don't need to pass 2 hours digging, we just get water from the cactus. That's nice. Cool. West we go. Or at least we explore west. Because I went all the way east again until we hit the end of the map. Okay, battlefield first, then just desert. Gotta give out some more water. We'll go west again. I think we're gonna need to use some of these bullets eventually. Okay, yeah, we got more ammo. Explore south. 3 zones. I didn't think we were even far enough north for there to be 3 zones to the south, so let's see what you find. Moist terrain, that's good. Then a cactus too. Then more moist terrain. Ow, okay. We're gonna get so much water if we go south. We're gonna part with some water. And then we're gonna get some more water. Perfect. $12 rations. Sweet. South some more. And now we're at this like western wall. Okay, we gotta go east again. 3 zones to the east. Enemy patrol immediately. Then your route was blocked by a huge wall. Can we go south one more and then go east? Yeah, we get more water this way. East we go, and I'm gonna just assume we'll be okay. Is this the camp? Nope, enemy base. I just said I assume we'll be okay, and I assumed wrong. God dang it. The camp is southeast, and I cannot find it. I cannot for the life of me find it. We got so good on water that time, though, and the only death was like a suicide that dude did to himself overnight that he even suggested earlier in the day. Dang. This is the new most difficult chapter. It's figuring out this map that I'm struggling with. Nothing. Enemy patrol. More nothing. We can go south one. Explore east a bit. Maybe I should be like literally drawing out a whole map, but hopefully it does not come to that. Nothing. And then blocked by that wall. I want to figure out how to get around that wall. We go east one. Oh, this is the... yeah. That's what we're talking about. I thought it was going to be like something, but it's like, no, it's just when we hit the walls. Just when we hit the ends of the map. Not like a thing to get around necessarily. Unless it is, and I've just misunderstood that the entire time, which is also possible. What did you find? Nothing? More nothing. Okay. We go south. There's no longer a wall to our side. Okay. Wait. Explore east. Okay, we got shelter. And then route's blocked. Well, let's go to the shelter. And we got some people that need water. Oh, just one. Can you explore north? Like, I see the wall there. We got this one here. Now it can't go north. Totally walled in there. So, south. Nothing. And then blocked by another wall. Dang, dude. Let's get a small amount of rest while we're here. That dude's gonna shoot himself every time we rest. But that's okay. Got that. Got his dog tag. Parting with more water. Heading south. Okay, now we're in a corner again. West. 2 zones. Okay, storm is a coming now. You just saw desert everywhere. We're gonna go back north. Hang out in the shelter for real. Let's let more time pass. West. Go way far west. Okay. Desert. Patrol. So, marking that down. More desert. More patrol. Okay, so we'll go west 1. And we explored south before. South of our current spot before, and it was okay. So, we'll go south again. And just hope / assume that a patrol hasn't moved into that spot. Okay, we have not gotten more water in a minute. We don't have enough. Yikes. Let's just go west. Kind of out of necessity at this point. I feel like I can't afford to scout a whole lot right now. So I run right before this. We had a ton of water, and I just could not find the frickin' camp. This time, I can't find the frickin' camp, and everyone is going to die. Oh my god. Okay, we have shade, but like, people need water. Dang it. Gonna go north finally. Found water. Okay. Dig. Y'all gotta survive 2 hours, and then I can quench your thirst. Okay, good. Let's see how far south they can actually go. Shelter, yep. Then a wall. Okay. Cannot find their camp for the life of me. I just keep going southeast, hit some sort of barrier, and go in circles. Well, let's go south 1 again. Then perhaps we go east again. Dang it. Oh, wait, no, don't want to travel yet. Gotta give people water. east a bit. Because we already came from the east from before, this spot before, I think. Wait. Got back eventually. Desert, then a camp. Okay. Explore east. Desert. Desert. Also just desert. Oh, that's not even the person I wanted to give water to. I should just do it this way every time. I don't have enough. Okay, well, give water to this one. I just gave water to the wrong person by accident, and I have no water left to give to anybody else. I think this is going to be another failure, and I have no clue where the camp is still. Alright, we got shot up a bit here. Lost most of our scouts. Got some water though. Can't really go north, we can see that again. I think if we go east, we're gonna hit that wall again, but I'm supposed to be going southeast. Okay. Desert. Patrol. Desert. Shelter. Where is camp? Ran out of water again? Okay. Gonna go east one. They are just dead now. Out of scouts. Going south. Have no water. Can't go farther south. Gonna go east, 'cause I gotta go southeast. This dude's gonna die now too. Dang, dude. Oh no. Everybody's collapsing again. One of them I think's gonna die right here. Yep, and I've been to this very spot before. Oh my god. Is everybody dead now? Yep. 18 hours left. Did I need to survive another 18 hours before I would magically stumble upon the camp? Would I have 18 hours before I had to be at the camp for the connection to work? Dang. Okay. I am going to make a little map, make a little grid this time. Okay. Let's say this is where do we start? Get back through the accident dialogue and whatnot. Tend to my leaky nose. Okay, one of the cats, Perito, is snoozing on the bed. And now we try this again. Okay. Let's explore east. As far as you can go, and I will write it on my little map. You can only go 2 spots. Got it. Nothing. Then shelter. Patrol. Nothing. Okay, we go east. 1. Now explore south a bit. And yeah, this takes fewer hours now than it does later. Got it. Maybe because there's still like good stamina and everything. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Shelter. Blocked. Okay. Well, we'll go south a little bit. Let's give out some water. Another wall. So yeah, it is a mazy, zigzaggy wall situation, I guess. Okay. Going south again. And explore east. Let's go 3 zones east. See what you find, Romero. Let's wait. Definitely got into some trouble. Okay. So... battle. Cactus, that's good. An enemy camp. Well, we can go east 2 spaces then and get that cactus water, because we need it. Oh, and I guess we can scavenge for bullets here as well. East we go. Oh, need that shelter. Which goes 1, 2 to our west, 1 to our south, I believe. So we go south, and if we don't hit a shelter first, we're gonna go west. Aha, but we did! Sweet. So no shelter. Let's sleep in there. Yep, the other sergeant did what he always does. Let's give everybody water after that little nap we had. And let's explore east some more. Wait an hour again. Okay. Desert. Enemies. And an enemy camp. Okay, well, we'll still go 1 east, and then try to go south. We can't, though. Okay, so entered here. I don't want to go up. I can't go down. This is silly, but we're just gonna right back where we were. Yeah, I can't go south. Well, if my map writing is accurate, when we go east, we can't go south because it's blocked. We can't go north because there's enemies there. We can't go east because there's enemies there. What did I even... Right. I think we're gonna go north twice and then go east. Can we get more cactus water? No, we already did it. So we're going back up here. Oh, my map was totally wrong. Unless these walls move, there shouldn't be a wall to the left of us. Dang it. Unless that was just kind of what they implied of like, oh, we were to the southeast, but the desert does crazy stuff. Maybe the layout actually is changing and it's not just that I did a bad map. Desert. Waste desert. Okay, and is the signal still red, like we're super far away? Dang. Oh wait, did it start getting closer? The signal hasn't changed. Ugh, okay. Well, but what did it say before that? I thought it said something about closer. We're going east again. So we can get some more water. So let's pass that out as well. Only just one person needs it. Now let's check our signal though. Good, we're getting closer. Okay. Yeah, that is good. Okay, I know one spot to the east is nothing. Let's check out south and see if you run into enemies and walls again, because that's what I have on my map, but the map was wrong before. Patrol, and another patrol. Okay, that stinks. Okay, east one space should still be nothing, right? But what about the others? Nothing. Enemy camp. Then nothing again. Nothing. Enemy. Nothing again. Everyone get some water. We're going east one space. And explore south. 3 zones. Oop. Gotta wait some more. Okay. Cactus. That's good. Yep. Blocked. Okay. We're going south 1, and then hopefully east is clear again from here. Okay, 7 rations of water. Only gotta use the 1 right now. Cool. East. 3 zones. Did not get to go that far. shelter. And then blocked. Let's check our signal again. Signal hasn't changed. We're as far away as last time we checked. Well, last time said we were close, and that was a couple spaces ago. Okay, we go east to the shelter. And let's explore south. 3 zones. Oh, it's 6 hours right now. I should maybe have not sent them that far. Nothing. And then blocked. Okay, so desert and then blocked. Got enough water. That is good. Huh. Okay, we're going south again. Ooh, the wall to our east is gone. Let's explore a little bit east. Just do 2 zones. Okay. Patrol on a cactus. I think we are going to risk it with this patrol. Because I know we can't go south. If we go north, we can't go farther east. We don't want to go west at this point, so... Lead attack, Jack. Should I use some reinforcements? Yes, you should. Current chance of victory is 110%. Well, we good then. Nice job, dudes. We survived. Got some ammo and some water. Cool. Let's explore east. 2 zones. Kind of need to do a different map based off how small this little piece of paper I used. Cactus and a desert. Okay. I'm gonna do a short additional map. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, everybody kind of needs water. Then we go east. Okay. I'm gonna check our signal next here too. Okay, we're getting closer. I need your legs to work though, my friend. So they just need a rest is what we got. So can someone else explore north a couple zones? In case there's a shelter right by us. Oh man, 2 of them are like falling apart. Yes, shelter. And a cape. But let's go to that shelter and hope that the 2 people whose legs are really heavy don't die before they can sleep there. Fingers crossed. This place is like closed in too. Well, I'm wondering if I should be going, like if I should attack this camp. we can't go west or east here. I'm gonna do it. Let's add explosives. And send it, 'cause it's already over 100%. Crushed him. Okay. We can scavenge and we can sleep if we needed. Okay, got ammo, got clips. Explore east. See, we cannot go north, really. At least not very far before we hit that wall. You didn't get super far east either. Okay. Battle. And then desert. And then a wall. Okay. We go east. We don't really need to search that, though. Am I still getting closer, not farther? Yep. Give everybody water. We definitely just don't need more bullets at this point, though, so I'm not going to waste the time on scavenging. Explore south a bit. T-zones. They did not come back. Okay, what did you find? Okay, so a camp first. Then a shelter. Okay, we are going to attack the camp. And we are going to just throw a bunch of people at this one. Alright. Let's pass out some water. And we will scavenge here, because hopefully they have water in addition to the bullets that we don't really need. And we're going to go south, because there's another shelter to the south, so if something happens, we don't need to come back to the camp. Hit a wall, though. Yeah, just west and north. Okay. Let's explore west a couple spots, then. 2 zones. Desert. It said after that, and you didn't say anything. Is after that the camp? Or a bad thing? I'm gonna send someone else to go west one spot. She didn't say anything. First. Oh no, maybe I'm just getting a bug there. First, and then it just was nothing. Maybe this is on purpose. We're going west. Nope, it's probably not on purpose. We got a cactus, though. Dang it. It says it's one that we've already been to. But, I had us being south of the previous cactus, so my map skills, I guess, are bad, because we shouldn't be here. I don't want to go west. Let's check our signal. Yep, we're moving further. Dang it. go back east. Going east again. Oh yeah, my map is useless. Oh man, we have like nothing. Okay, no, it's just only one person really needs it. Well, if my map was right, there is a camp north of here and the desert north of that, and then we haven't gone beyond that space. Oop. So let's go north again. And we cannot go east from here. But let's have someone explore north. There's just desert to the west of this, because we were in that spot previously. Okay, moist rain, that's good. And a patrol. Okay, let's go get ourselves some more water. Cool. Give water to anyone who needs it. And we got another attack to the north. I'm gonna save the explosives for if we need to do an additional camp somewhere. Search. Let's check our signal, see if we're going too far north to be away from it or not. We are not. That's good. Let me give you water, because then I am sending you to explore north. 2 zones. Oop, has not come back yet, and people are tired. Camp is like 3 spaces away. You're so tired. I got it. Enemy camp. Desert. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna go west and just hope that that is a shelter or something. Okay. Giving everybody water who needs it. Someone explore north a little bit. Moist terrain. Okay. Not a shelter for the dude who really needs rest that's maybe about to die, but at least we're getting more water here. Dig for water. I just realized I messed up my map. Last 2 places should have been in a different column. Still haven't found the staying camp. Explore east. 2 zones. It hasn't returned yet. This other scout's probably about to die because they need to sleep. Camp. And then a wall. Well, we need to rest, so let's attack the cape and try to take it. Okay, we sleep, everybody. That scout is still alive, miraculously. Scavenge. All this dudes. This person's walking animation is a little dusted. Yep, still is too. That's kind of funny. Got my water though. Explore south. 2 zones. It's like super dying again. First. After that, nothing. Ah. We're officially bugged. Where sometimes they're not telling me what they're seeing, and this person just keeps walking for no reason. But we're going south. There was a fight here of some sort that I was maybe in somehow already. Going farther south. Yep, there's water we already found. Man, my map making is terrible, I guess, because once again, we shouldn't be in anywhere we've already been, according to everything I've been drawing in front of me. Explore south. 3 zones. I'm back. This is what I saw. First, nothing. It doesn't say anything, but then a shelter. And then a wall. Okay, let's check our signal. Moving farther from it. Dang it. So I actually have to go north again, I guess? Don't love that for me. We've gone so far this direction. Because I thought we needed to be going southeast. Alright, I guess we go back north, though. I'm gonna check the status again. Check the signal. Okay, yep. North. Water check for everybody. Ooh, yeah, they could use it. Going north again, where we've already been again. So that gets us to this camp. Do another little map. Oh, you are one of the scouts that's just borked. And I can't have you do anything. Dang. Okay, explore north. 3 zones. This is what I saw. Okay, desert. Shelter. Desert. Alright. We go north then. At least until we hit that shelter. Or until we can go east. North to the shelter. I think I'm gonna straight up have us sleep a little bit while we're here. And do it some more if a storm comes through, but... Okay. Explore north. 2 more zones. nothing. Then route blocked. Okay. Water. Then we're gonna go north one, unless our signal's like, we're too far away. North. Yeah, we can't. Shit. Those are our ships, we're doomed. Gah! I missed the deadline to get to the camp. We were closer for so long, and I kept going southeast, and it was wrong. Maybe the southeast thing is wrong. They like think the camp is southeast, but it's not. It's northeast. Dang it. Alright, well, we are going to try that again, though. Chapter 5, though. Clearly the bane of my existence. This one is getting me. This one's been tough. Alright. One more little break. And then I'll be right back. And we will try that again, and hopefully this time find the camp. Okay. Back at it once again. I was kind of hinting at this at the end of that last fail, but I think I'm gonna go northeast instead of southeast. I'm gonna assume that that little bit of information is unreliable that we get. Since when we were going southeast all of these times, we keep dying and not finding camp. And when we were northeast eventually, we at least hit a getting closer spot, and I thought we were close, and then we died. So I'm going to start off with just seeing exactly how far east we can go. And I want to try this run only going north and east, and no other directions, ideally, unless we hit a point in which we cannot pick either of those. So let's try 4 zones to the east. Got a new little grid. Okay. Desert first. Enemy patrol. Then a wall. Okay. Well, we're going east one spot. Then we're going to attack that patrol. Send attack. Okay. Patrol taken out. Let's search them, see if they have any water and stuff. And explore north, like 2 zones. Okay, shelter. Then a wall. And I think this eastern wall will extend north a space, but let's look. Let's see. Let's go north 1. Find out if the space to the east is clear or not. It is not. Okay, everybody. Water. Okay. Do I go west 1 and then hope I can go north from there? Or do I go south, minimum of 2 spaces? I'm going west, and I'm not gonna scout, which is maybe gonna end this run early. Yeah, it sure did. Okay. Alright, trying that again. I still want to have the same idea, because I also don't believe that this map is the exact same layout every time. But I still think the whole northeast thing is the right idea. Because it's the closest we've got. East. 4 zones. Let's compare it. Okay. So, desert. Desert again. Then route blocked. Well, that is different. Like, the blocked wall is in the same spot, but having just plain desert 2 in a row instead of a patrol involved is different than what I experienced 30 seconds ago. Let's go east a second space. And now give water to the 1 or 2 people who need it, just the 1. And let's explore north as far as you can go. Which is not very far again, I guess. Moist terrain, then a wall. I think we're gonna go north anyway, so that we can get that water. dig for that. And now I will actually go south, because I think this is the same kind of northern wall from my very first base, and we cannot get around it. So I wanted to not go south at all, but we have to, at least a little bit. I thought I had explored 2 spaces south, and I didn't. Oh my god. Well. Since getting really close, I have done, or since feeling really close, I have done very poorly. Alright. I have countless maps at this point. None of them helping me. Click through all of this dialogue again, though. Here is gonna be our starting spot on my latest little grid. Okay. Explore east. 4 zones. Did not get that far. Nothing. And then cactus. And then a wall. Yep. Alright, at least we can go get that cactus. Getting that this early is hopeful. East. And then we can only go south. Okay. But we're going to explore south and not bump into a camp for the 3rd time in a row. South. No, 3 zones. They did not go 3. I gotta give out some water here. Okay, so battlefield, and then another wall. These dang walls are getting ridiculous. Still, we're going south one. Yeah, fully blocked in here. Dang. Scavenge. Okay, we got some ammo, no water. Let's explore 2 zones to the west. Desert, desert. Okay, hopefully we can go south soon enough, and then we can go east again, and then maybe north again. Yeah, okay. Explore 2 spaces south. Okay, nothing, and then a wall. Well, we're gonna go south at least a space. Ah, 2 walls here though. Okay, explore west. I was like, I want to go northeast, and all of this has been walled in, and we've had to go basically southwest to actually maneuver around stuff. Oh my god, we need shelter or we're gonna die. Enemy patrol, and then desert. Woof. Okay, patrol. More desert. Unless the storm takes a minute, we're going to die. It's going to be death by storm after bumping into camps 3 times in a row. 100%. Send the attack. Okay. We're just gonna straight up go south because we need to luck into some shelter or we die. Camp again. Okay. So close, and then just constant camp death. I feel like we're getting some bad RNG right now. Okay. Continue exploring east. Wait an hour. Desert. Camp. Wall. Jeez. Okay, well, we'll go east 1 space. And let's explore north. I don't see a wall to the north yet. Okay. Moist terrain. Good. Then a shelter too. Then desert. Then a battlefield. Making another map already. I should be making this smaller so I'm not going through so many little sheets of paper. Okay, but battlefield, desert, shelter, west, land, our spot. Okay, well we're for sure going north at least 1 spot. So we can get that water. We're gonna go ahead and explore east, see if there's anything to the east. So I might as well just go ahead and check signal. It's super far away still. Oh, and it says good waiting closer. So yeah, south is not the way to go. Let's go east, or explore east. Couldn't go far. Battlefield, then a wall. Okay. We'll go north to the shelter. Explore east from here. Couldn't go far again. Okay. Desert, wall. Okay. North of here is just plain desert, then north again is battlefield. We're gonna go east 1, and then explore north. And now this way, if we need to get back to the shelter, we're right next to it. Let's get 3 zones. Yep. storm is gone. Okay, cactus and a wall. Yeah, let's go west, back to that shelter. And sleep through the storm. Say goodbye to that one sergeant. Grab his dog tags. Okay. Give people water who need it. Now, let's go north, or it should just be plain desert. And now to our east, one spot is a cactus. To our north is a battlefield. Let someone beyond the cactus see if they hit a wall again in 2 spaces. Or if there's a break in it. Oh, dang. Okay. Yep, that cactus again. Down a wall immediately. Dang, let's check the signal. It says we're getting closer. Well, let's go east to the cactus to at least get that water, even though I know we need to double back a little bit. And go north to that battlefield. Okay. Distribute the water. And west a space. And now north to the battlefield. We still cannot go east. I'm gonna scout north. Interestingly, we could go west now if that wall has ended. Explore north. 4 zones, if we can. Okay. Moist terrain. That is good. Then what? Patrol. Then another wall. Dang. Okay. Give everybody water. Let's go north 1. To get more water. Oh, and we can go east again. Cool. Let's do that digging, and I'm gonna check the signal again. I should probably try to be getting the habit of doing that, like, every space, every zone. Okay. Explore east. Four zones, if you can. You cannot. Okay. Okay, cactus is good though. Then another wall. We're going east while we can. Dang. There's a wall above us. Then a patrol northwest, more wall. What to the south of us do? Okay. Check signal. Doesn't look like it's really changed. We're further from the source. Great. Okay. No, we don't need to give much water yet. And we can't really go north. Yeah, just going back west. And then there's a patrol to our north. So let's take care of that. 100%. Send the attack. More walls here. Okay, give everybody that needs a water, and I guess we explore west, because we can't do anything else besides retrace our steps or go west. Let's just check 2 zones. Desert. Patrol. Okay. Well, we'll go 1 west, and then hopefully we can go north, and if not, we're attacking another patrol. Yep, we can't yet. Okay. Lead and attack, my dude. West. Send it in. Go north now? Yeah, we can. Give water. No one's thirsty yet, actually. Cool. This person tricked me. Explore north. However far you can actually go. Wait it out. Oh my god. Wait again. This is the first time we've had to wait multiple hours. Oh, and they're rough. Okay, so camp above us. Then a shelter. Then a second camp. Dang. And then desert. I can barely walk. Okay, I know. We're going in the right direction this time. Attack to the north. Let's use those explosives. And, Romero's rough. Send the attack. Okay. Water to anyone who needs it, and let's snooze too. I think people need it. Okay. And then there should be a shelter to the north, then another camp. Got a wall here. Strap that down. Is the signal still good? Yes. We go north to the shelter. Can we find some stuff to the east? Oop, east, not west. Okay, let's wait again. Okay, moist terrain. Then yet another camp. Then, cactus. And then a wall. Okay, well we're at least going east to the moist terrain. Let's check that signal. Yep. We are moving further from the signal. God dang. Northeast betraying me. Okay. Well, let's go west again then. closer. Well, there's a camp to the north. I want to continue with this whole north thing, though. Send the attack. Okay. And there's just open desert one spot north of here. Let's get a little sleep for them. It was not enough sleep for them, I guess. Water. I feel like I'm probably going to run out of time soon. We're moving farther from it. Okay, we're back here. We need to go west. Just check the one zone, though. There's been a lot of camps around us. Desert. Well, we're gonna go to that desert and hope that we are not out of time. Also hope that this is the right direction. Getting closer. Do I go farther west? Do I go south? Do I go north? Mission status. 39 hours left. They said camp was northwest this time. Do they say a different direction every time? And I'm clicking through that, assuming it's all the same, and it's not. Oh my god. Alright. Explore west. Okay, they couldn't go all the way. Maybe we gotta wait for them. Okay. Cactus first. Then a camp. Then a wall. Well, we're at least going to the cactus, checking her status. I think I want to try going to the north from here, though, so we don't have to do another camp right now. Okay, explore one space to the north, please. Let's just do two. Enemy patrol, desert. Well, we have to fight enemies north or west. Let's just do the camp. Alright, we still got explosives, so that's good. Okay. Let's check that signal. Was west good or bad? It was good. So, I'm gonna try to go north. I think we're a bit over time now. Let's check our status. 30 hours. I'll actually make a note of that this time. Okay, explore. North. He's up 2 hours. Enemy patrol. Moisture rate. Okay. Got another attack to initiate. Just send these two. Okay, check our signal. We are further. Okay. Well, we go back south to where we just were. Closer. Gotta explore south some more. Desert and little wall, though? Frick. I'm hoping if we go down one, we can then go west again, because, like, north was not it. We're on one south, and we're running low on time, so I'm just going to kind of let this person not rest. Okay. Yeah, down to 19 hours. Let's explore west. 2 zones. Cactus. Battlefield. Dang. Signal, okay. Yep. Okay, we're going west one to the cactus. Okay. Going west one more space to the battlefield. Okay. Check the signal. Okay. Go west or south? Let's explore west. 2 more zones. Nothing. Then a wall. Ugh. How much time? 11 hours. Ugh. We going west. Check signal. Getting closer. Do I go north one or do I go south one? Let's check that one zone. We wait. So there's like immediate camp there. Oh my god, we're down to 6 hours. I'm gonna go south one. Just because when we were going north before, it was wrong. Like we went too far north kind of vibe. Oh, fuck. Well, but south was wrong. We're about out of time. Yeah, 0 hours to the deadline. We're attacking the camp. Oh, man. So yeah, Chapter 5 is brutal, regardless of what difficulty we're on. Because I have been checking the directions so much, and we keep running into literal and figurative walls. And, running out of time when we don't. Yep, everyone's so tired. We're gonna see our ship or whatever right now, and everyone's gonna die. It said 0 hours before. We're running 3 hours late. Oh my god, I'm moving farther away again. Oh no. West, please be like this space. You said we're getting closer so many times. I think I need to just give some people water. Oh my god, we're still out there. No time to even send people to explore. We're probably gonna just walk into guns. We're moving farther? Are you kidding me? Almost everybody's dead. I'm like over it on time. Yeah, we're still far, so I needed to go south, I guess. Everyone's gonna die. And I'm like over on time. Oh my god, does this count? Do we make it if there's only 2 of us left? Now chin up. Go in there and ask for a beer. You fucking earned it. There's just the doctor left. Everyone else is gone. Oh my god. I'm glad they counted that as a win, even though we know there was at least one person in that group that was supposed to survive and appear in other chapters and didn't. Oh my goodness. Chapter 6, Suicide Mission to Save the World. Well, this is actually where I'm going to leave things. I was planning to go until about 2 my time. It is 1:58 right now. We have like 1 chapter, maybe like a chapter and an epilogue left. So I'm going to be back here on Friday, and I won't have to draw maps. We're done with the maps. I will be back here on Friday around 12:30 Central Standard Time, and we will beat this game. And my then next, like, actually fully planned stream after that is the following Friday. I'm going to be playing some itch.io games by Deconstructeam, who developed this, and Selkie Harbour. The 2 of those devs together made Many Nights of Whisper, which I streamed a few weeks ago and really, really loved. So I'm going to be playing some games that the 2 of them did together and that Selkie Harbour did solo, and maybe also mix in some Deconstructeam solo, because they have a bunch in there as well. So this coming Friday, finish this. Following Friday, play a bunch of itch games. And then I need to play it by ear a little bit. There's some new stuff coming out that I would like to stream when it's new, including a few things that come out on the 10th. So maybe I'll sneak another like release day stream in here, like I did with Kabuto Park. Maybe that'll have to come later. And then there's more Deconstructeam stuff I want to play. Like, I know Red String Club is more forgiving and is a little bit shorter than this, so I think I'll be able to do another one of these Sundays sometime soon, and probably do a full playthrough of that game in this same time frame, and hopefully be like less stuffy and need fewer breaks because I'm so stuffy. So fingers crossed that some rest and some meds help. But on that note, I'm going to leave you all for the day. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night or week, and make good choices. Be safe. Have fun. Bye.